There we are. Blind stream bug fables. Do I need to change my own audio settings? No, it's good. So the vomit emote is to go with your handyman. Oh, you have a handyman animated emote? Show me your handyman animated emote then. Yeah, where is it? I was waiting for it. Oh, but you switched it out for the jumping excited guest. Yeah, Electro is actually the simulator games master in my opinion. He also plays a lot of Planet Coaster that you were hoping me to play. Yeah, he plays that too. Lately, he was also telling me that he wanted to play more of Polybridge. I don't know if you have heard of Polybridge before. Cool. I actually played Polybridge in here some years ago. Very hard game for you to build the bridges that could allow cars to, of course, cross it, but then safely, right? It's very tough. Electro actually helped me a lot when I went through that game. But Electro plays many games. He also plays Parkitect that I was recommending you as well. Sometimes he plays also Kerbal Space Station. I hope that's the name of the game. It's like about exploring the universe and making rockets and spaceships, and then also landing correctly or safely on those planets, right? And also his streams are very chill too, so highly recommended to check him out. But sometimes he also plays Platformers. The other day he was playing something completely different. Which game was it though? Was it Halo? I'm not sure if it was Halo, but it was something completely different. Yeah, was it Halo Electro? I know it was like one of those games that I was like, Electro is playing this? It was in the... Oh, okay, so it was Halo. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, but normally he goes for the simulators, some chill games, and then sometimes he speedruns a platformer that I don't remember the name though, but I think it's Tower of something. It's because your friends got you into it, and then you're getting better at it? Wait, but Halo has multiplayer? Don't people mostly talk about the single player of Halo or like the story mode? Although many people do love Halo. Yeah, Pilot likes Halo too. Nubble likes Halo as well. I think Gabriel also likes it. Yeah, many people in the community do like Halo. I just think it's not really my thing. The multiplayer is more popular for that version, okay. But in the end it's a shooter, isn't it? Okay, we are healed in here. I did work a lot on my side quest last time. Yeah, I only have 2 bosses to fight. And the ingredients. You know what I could be doing today though? I don't know if I want to go for chapter 6 right now. I think I will go for the fight against the Roach Simulator. Since we were talking about simulators, let's go into a simulator on Bug Fables, right? Because last stream I actually went to another simulator. It was Professor's HB Simulator. And then I did get 2 medals from him. I got the detector and the spy specs, which are fantastic. But then there is this other kind of battling simulator in this game that's about fighting not bosses, but fighting raids of enemies, or like waves of enemies, right? And then I could only get to wave 17. Now with my new badges, my new strats, I wanna believe I can get farther than that. It is a fast-paced shooter with alien weapons. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't think it is my thing. Shooter plus aliens. The only shooter I used to play back in the day, but it was just because of the multiplayer, like you said. It was not because I liked the game, like the single mode. It was GoldenEye 007. That's also coming for the Nintendo Switch Online thing, right? I still can't believe I freaking bought a Switch, by the way. The coin hasn't dropped because on how random that happened. But I actually did it, damn. It's so like still like out of me. It was so abrupt that only after I purchased it, I realized that I could have saved even more money if I wanted. But I forgot about it because it was like, it was looking so cheap already, and then I was like not believing that price, that I forgot about the rest of things I normally do when I'm purchasing things online. For example, cashback. I forgot about like getting a cashback. If I use the cashback app that I have or website that I have for this purchase, I could even save 6% more on that price. At least I realize or remember about that, and then I use that for the Mario Kart Deluxe cartridge, right, that I purchased as well, but not the Switch. The Switch, I bought it impulsively, and then I was like, holy shit, it's expensive, take my money, right? But yes, I could even have saved 6% more on that price. It would be great, but I still have no regrets, because it was super low for the Brazilian standards, right? Wait, the Leafs are actually making more scores? Let's go! Okay, now there is no way, right? Now there is no way the Leafs will get to the overtime or lose. That's it, man, finally, because the previous games they were kinda starting with wins or winning, and then at the last period they were kinda dropping it or losing it, right? Wait a minute, am I really going for the simulator? Let me check my items. I have 8 items, I need to buy more things. Oh wait, I have 8 items because I deposited them so I could go to the witch or to witch's house to see if I could beat the potion side quest, but I could not. So I need to get my items back, right? Or do I need to purchase new items? I think I don't. I want to take out. Oh, you know. Oh no, there they are. Okay, I have magic seeds. Then glazed honeys, right? Do I need more items? I do have 3 empty spaces. I think I'll actually buy more magic seeds. Because against the bosses, I was running out of magic seeds, so... I've actually rearranged a little bit of my medals because... Now that I'm thinking about this, I think there is something that I could be doing to help me out. Yeah, there we go. 3 more magic seeds. Then if I go to the simulator, it is on this direction, but before doing it, I wanna rearrange my medals too. I won't need Bug Me Not for that, or Berry Finder. I don't think I will also need the Spice Specs either, because for the enemies that I get to fight in there that I haven't found on the overworld that were not registered already, they won't be able to be registered in the simulator, so this would help me to see the enemy's HP though. But I don't think I really want that. I can have better badges instead of it. I was thinking about going for those two right there, because I hope they will work. Like, if we beat the wave of enemies, then we finish the battle, and then we get actually 2 HP, right? And then 4 TPs as well. So I think I would go for those right there. By the way, this leaf cloak did not work, so get out of here. I still have my TP cores. Yes, I think that's going to be my change. Craze prepared. Wait, this won't help me on that minigame either. So victory bus. The other thing I would like to have would be this, the ADBP enhancer, right? For Vi's Boomerang. But I will need another point that I don't have. You know what? I think I'll go for HP plus. Yeah, HP plus on Leaf. Yeah, HP plus on Leaf. That's fine, yeah. But now I need to heal myself as Leaf got 2 more HP. So let me go back to my home. And let's see if we can get... by the way, this was wrong. I just need to go to the bed. Let's see if we can get farther, right? Not only because of our new badges, better items, and also Berserk, the Chomper, on our party, so... I still don't think I will win. Beating 50 waves of enemies, also including enemies that probably I haven't met yet. I don't think I will win, but if I can get some rewards, that's going to be good. Rare items, or maybe even experience points. Wait, another one? What the heck? Although it's 5-3, so... Who are they playing against? You did not promote the opponents today, right? He did a hat trick. And then 3 goals. Wait, he scored the 3 out of 5 goals? Damn. He was saving the team today. Oh, I got hit. A golden ceiling, right? I almost said settlement. A golden ceiling right there. Wait. Oh, there we go. I just don't get why are Vi and Leaf invisible right now, but they can still perform, right? Thankfully, I wanted to go back and heal myself. There we go. But this was weird. Why were they transparent? Oh, never mind the... No, it was there, right? Yeah, it's down there. When a player scores 3 goals, it's called a hat trick. I was thinking on the soccer move, right? Isn't there a soccer move that's called a hat trick when you kinda kick the ball over the opponent's player? I'm pretty sure that's called hat trick in English. Also, hi Sober, what's up, man? I decided to play a little bit more of this game after we beat the Roller Coaster Tycoon level. And the best thing I could think about doing was actually returning here to the road simulator. I decided to give Leaf extra HP and also try checking if these will work. Triumph Bus and Victory Bus. I think they could be helpful. And then I also bought more Magic Seeds because we lacked on Magic Seeds for the boss fights, right? So let's see how this goes. Although in here, I don't think we can heal, right? Professor HB allowed us to heal. In here, I think there is no healing from them. Ultras, who is the opponent, man? I'm curious about the other team. Welcome back, challengers. Are you ready? Sure. Last time we got to battle 17 against the Abami Honeys. My goal right now is to get, let's say, 25, maybe more. Let's aim at the half, 25. Let me go for Icefall. Perfect. Yeah, this was a perfect battle, right? They won't hurt us at all. I did lose 4 TPs, but after finishing this fight, I hope I will heal 3 TPs, right? Thanks to the bus. There we go. Actually healed 4 TPs. So this was perfect. Yeah, healing after the fights sound like a good idea for this place. I hope it works. I think that last healing was thanks to the bus badges, right? Triumph bus and the other bus. Not because of 2 turns. It could have been 2 turns though, I'm not sure. We need to pay attention to that, because if those 2 badges are not working, then I can use those medal points into something else. Sabru, how's the situation in there, man, regarding the post-election, right? In here, I know some things are happening thanks to like checking on Twitter and stuff, but thankfully nothing is hitting my life directly so far. I hope things are kinda okay in there too, and then that the country goes back to normal, right? But it's so cringy, right, what has been going on right now. Like, they can't accept the result. 4 years ago, we had to accept the result, now they can't. Even the ex-president even accepted the result, so. But I hope everything's okay in there regarding that. Let's go and hit. We can kill the mushroom, but we keep Inicha's frozen, right? Yeah. And then Cabo goes for it. There we go. I'm still not sure if that final healing is because of the bus or because of 2 turns. I think it's actually because of the 2 turns. How am I doing this time? I think I will go for Icefall. I could only get those 2, but it did nothing to Inichas. Yeah, Inichas will end up attacking me. But that's okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, or maybe not. Because I messed it up. I will keep the mushroom frozen then. Or can I actually kill the mushroom? I can only cause 3 damage with the mushroom, right? Ultras, tell me, I'm curious, man. Who is the other team? How are they called? The last 2 minutes has just been the teams fighting? Like, they have been trying to separate 2 guys rolling around for like 2 minutes now? Yeah, there are the riots there too, Subaru. Oh, the Philadelphia Flyers. Okay. I mean, let them fight. They won't change the game anymore. It's over. I can tell by the way you asked it. I did. I was like, Ultras, let me know. I'm curious. I love to know about the creative names of the other teams, right? Yeah, but I think I kind of asked you 3 to 4 times, but don't worry, it's good. That yes, I read that. I read that, Subaru. That there was a place where the cheerers for Corinthians, which is like a soccer team in Brazil, they were like democracy, and then they went against the rioters, right? The people that were causing trouble in there. I thought that was awesome though, because yeah, I didn't know that they would be so active on that matter. That actually gave me a lot of respect for them. Like the soccer fans of this one team decided to act against the people protesting for the election results, right? That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, it was kind of specific because they were scared of the soccer team, right? That's what I read on Twitter too. I just have been flipping back and forth. Okay. The battle music goes very funny with the hockey funny. I can imagine that, yes. Yeah, this battle music has some sort of, messy beat that can be good for... And also cartoonish beats as well, right? That could be funny with like a hockey fight. Let me see what I'm doing. I don't know anymore. Maybe I should just kill the ant. Let's just kill the ant. Subaru, did you finish watching the Resident Evil DLC playthrough? Now I can kill this guy. And then Cabo got the leeches, right? There we go. Wait, you have already finished watching 3 people? Well, I guess I gotta start watching it too, right? Also, hi Chill Mode, what's up, man? I'm doing alright. Chill Mode and Subaru as well. I actually bought a Switch today. Don't ask me why, how... I mean, I know why, but it was kinda... an impulsive reaction by me, because I could not believe the price I was seeing. Although, of course, there can be consequences because, like, I'm importing it from China, so maybe the Brazilian customs could be like, "Hell no, you're paying that price for a Switch. We are going to give you taxes. Here we go, pay for this too." And then maybe the price I paid could be higher. But honestly, the risk I'm taking was worth because the price was the lowest I have seen in my life. It was like 200 reais lower than the lowest I have seen before. So I was like, you know what? I don't care. Take my money. This is what I'm doing right now. So I ended up buying a Switch, man. It's coming from China. I hope it delivers alright. And then if I can get to the best standing of this, then I won't get taxed. Because there is a risk. Some people get taxed, some people don't. In case I'm getting taxed, then let it be something small. Because there is also that. Some people get like charged a lot. Some people get charged only a little bit. Let's see how that goes though. And then I also got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I hope both of them come to my home alright, right? I'm expecting like a whole month to pass before I get them. Although they kind of said it could be lasting a wait, or it could be a wait of 15 days, but I doubt it. Especially now that the Brazil is going on some crazy shit regarding the elections. It's probably going to take a month. But as long as it gets home working safely, and I'm praying for like no more taxes, then it will be the best buying of the year, that's for sure. But I did get the Switch. You just sold yours though, to mode, but it has big games. It does. I got Mario Kart, and maybe within time I'll get Smash Brothers too, right? And then depending on the reviews of the Pokemon game, I could consider getting it too, and then I would like play those three games only for like a lot of time because the Switch games are expensive. But those are three games that I can see myself playing them non-stop forever. That's why I would go for them instead of like playing I don't know, an RPG that has an end, or Zelda Breath of the Wild that even though it's worth and it's fantastic, there is an end. So once it has an end, I'm done. Unless I buy games and start selling them, but I would rather keep my games. But yeah, I got Mario Kart, and then maybe after some time I will go for either Pokemon or Smash Brothers. I remember we bought a laptop from China for 150 not reais, dollars, not dollars even, euros, right? As you were in the Netherlands. And then the tax was 200. Yeah, that's what sucks, right? They better not tax, I hope so. I know it is indeed a gamble, yeah. Even if they tax me, like I said, if it is a small amount, then it's fine. It's still worth. But the thing is that I read some people that they actually charge them a lot. They charge them like almost 1,000 reais, and that's going to be so painful for me. You only played Pokemon. Were you playing Sword and Shield or maybe Let's Go? Honestly, in my opinion, from what I have seen, I didn't like any of those two games, right? I didn't like Sword and Shield or Let's Go. But the next upcoming games, Scarlet and Violet, they are looking good to me. Or Legend Arceus. Legend Arceus look fun too. Let's end this midge. There we go. Okay, after this battle, Cabo got hurt, but he can heal himself in the next fight, right? And the others also got hurt, but they healed back to normal. So we're still okay. Oh, Ultras won. Oh, there we go. The Leafs won. Nice, man. 5-2. I'm giving you the party background, but not only that, man. I may regret this, but let's go, right? I'm also giving you the whisk workout. Let's go. Swirl, swirl, become a cream, become a meringue, you all. Because I'm going to work this shit out. Let's go. This should be a channel redemption, by the way. Some people, they ask for people to, like, I don't know, flex 10 times or, 10 push-ups. Maybe a minute of whisking could be a channel redemption too, right? There we go, Ultras. This is for you, man. For your effort on yesterday's cooking stream by making some hollandaise sauce, and also for the Leafs victory after some losses they had in the previous games. Yeah, it should be. Actually, it should be like it should be like 200 points. I mean, 200,000 points for like make hollandaise sauce, right? Yeah, it should be something like that. That's a very good idea, actually. But yeah, Ultras has his cooking streams, and then he was struggling with this yesterday. Legends say that his arms are still hurt after this terrible torture machine, the whisk. So I decided to kind of play with him by whisking on my stream too, right? For respect, to show respect to him, because he survived the deadly holiday sauce. And to make it even more deadlier, or to make it deadlier, he added Worcestershire sauce to that. anything that gets Worcestershire sauce is a work of the devil, right? So yeah, he added that to his hollandaise sauce. Do you like Worcestershire sauce chill mode? I actually have never had Worcestershire sauce. Maybe someday I will have that. Also, he had asparagus. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly in English. I was curious at first to try it myself, but then he was also saying that it tastes like grass, and then your piss will smell afterwards. Then I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. But I was curious to try it though. It looked good. Oh, I need to focus in here though. It looked good on camera, like on video, right? But maybe it's not for me. Wait, let me go back on the chat now. Mario Kart on the Wii was such a big game. Yes, Mario Kart Wii with the... Oh my god, good call. I can play Mario Kart Deluxe with the Switch-Con or Joy-Con and then using the motion controls too, right? Let's go! If I like the new president, yes. In comparison to the previous one, yes. Both of them are bad though. Like, Brazil is still under crisis. But in comparison to the previous president, I prefer the current one, even though he has a lot of shit, but still, I was not happy with the previous president, no. But we don't know, we need to see how things will be like, right? Maybe it can be even worse, but I want to believe it's going to be better. You finished both of those? Do you mean the Pokemon games? It was back to childhood. The party's doing work. Now Cabo needs to recover though. Some hypnotizing with the whisk. Freaking legend, the whisk that. It's so good. I forgot how good hollandaise taste. I never had that though. I never had anything that you guys have had, right? Little by little I'll get there. Right now my focus is like fried rice, rice noodles as well. I'm still kind of curious about asparagus, although I dropped my bar for it, like my expectation. Maybe it's going to be not as great. I need to try guacamole as well. Boba tea, it's been forever since I want to try boba tea. At least I was able to try mushrooms the other day, right? The portobello mushrooms. I forgot how good hollandaise tastes when it's not from a powder. Hollandaise is a whisk for days. Yes, Ultros cooked that live on his stream. That's why we gotta show respect for him. Just a little drop of the Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. A little thing. The Benedict cucumber bad sauce, he had eggs Benedict. Yeah, his dish was eggs Benedict with the hollandaise sauce and the, how is it called again? The English English what again? I'll just said it again today. English muffins. Yes, Chumod knows it. Yes, that's the thing, English muffins. With the, yes, he also cooked that, the runny egg. Exactly, that's exactly what Ultras cooked on his stream yesterday. When I finally got my points to kinda ask for a cooking stream from Ultras, I'm between like whisking recipes, like he can only cook with whisking techniques, or a dessert, because nobody has requested a dessert yet. Wait, a dessert yet? Or Brazilian things, right? Maybe a carrot cake with a chocolate on top of it, maybe brigadeiro, something like that. Maybe the Brazilian hot dog. BRB okay, Ultras? It's really a liquid you add to other things, like no one would really like. Shake it onto a sandwich or something. It sounds too artificial for sure. I saw it the first time a few days ago, you might get it. I wonder what it is, but you always see it on cooking shows. I'm now lost. Do you mean the The Worcestershire sauce, it sucks. At least from what I read on its ingredients, it sounds very awful. It's a mix of many things. It is a very strong flavor that you may add to sauces, but it is worth trying. Just overcooked asparagus is bad. Wait, you were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? Cool, you beat Dynamite Dunes? There we go! Dynamite Dunes and Forest Frontiers, the classic levels, right? Next, Leafy Lake. Yeah, good luck on Leafy Lake. And keep it up. Let's beat those games, right? I wanna make that Subway Southwest spicy sauce. I'm not sure about that one. But healthy version range, you toss it on everything, a good spicy sauce. Guacamole is not as big though. Mexican food is not as big in here. Maybe there is this, let's say, somewhat idea that Brazil is also spicy food like some other Latin American countries, especially Mexico. Nope. Our dishes are not that spicy actually. I would say our dishes are more fresh. We use many herbs, we use many fruits, we use many toppings. But spicy things are not very common in here. Although, of course, we have all sorts of cuisine too, thanks to the mix of immigrants and people that came to live in Brazil, right? So we have lots of Asian food, we have lots of Italian food, we have German food, we have Middle Eastern food also, which is fantastic, by the way. We have Mexican food, but Brazilian food per se is not spicy. Maybe some fish dishes. Yeah, there is this one fish dish that I think it is spicy. It's called moqueca. But as I don't eat seafood, then I don't know for sure. But I have the feeling it is going to be spicy. I would say that Brazilian dishes are more fresh. Yeah, we use a lot of herbs, cilantro, basil, spices. But I do want to try guacamole. You weigh that a lot, you always mess it up when you try. Do you mean the runny egg? I never had that. Although I don't think I would like it, because I like the yolk when it's very cooked, right? A runny yolk, I don't like that taste. Yeah, Leafy Lake next. Good luck, cool, you got this, man. Leafy Lake is the other classic. It's the perfect breakfast or lunch, could be dinner too. Yes, it sounded delicious though. Yeah, the Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Yeah, it has even fish on it. You see, anchovies, tamarind. It is very crazy. What is molasses? Molasses. Let me Google it. When I read it, I have the feeling it's sugar, but it's not, right? It is not sugar. Also, by the way, I forgot to check my phone. Like earlier. I checked it once, but I should also check it again, right? Oh, you see, I'm glad that I checked it again. There we go. There is something in here for me to do tomorrow. Now that I bought the Switch, man, I need to get my money back, right? So anything that can give me some extra cash, I need to be paying attention to it. There we go. Molasses. It is like something, right? Like a dish, isn't it? Or an ingredient. It's not really like sugar. No, never mind. I'm correct. It was sugar. Okay. I should trust my intuition. Yeah, it is fermented sugar. So I got it right the first time. Yeah, so I was right. I doubted myself. Eggs Benedict, you miss it. The Switch is in the building, sir. Yes. I'm still like... It really happened. It's crazy, right? But I'm happy though. I knew I would buy it either now or next year. Actually, the plan was next year, but after seeing that price, how could I resist? Although I confess that I'm kinda upset that I did not use the cashback, then I could even make it 6% cheaper, because I could get a refund of 6%. But still, if I don't get taxed, it was such a good buy. Such a good buy. It was almost the same price that I bought the... I mean, never mind. No, never mind. I was going to compare it to my new 3DS. No, the new 3DS was cheaper than that, yes. No, it was not that close. I just remember its price now. Let's go and use Icefall again. There we go. You know what? I think I can kill the Acornling, so let's go. Oh, never mind, I can't kill it anymore. I think I'll need to try Icefall again. Yeah, now Chomper can kill the Acornling. Oh, they have 4 of defense? I don't have anything to do with Vi then. I'm not using my items now. I'll just skip. They actually helped Vi to be healed, right? We're right on the sugar. Oof, don't worry, cool, it's okay. We still got this under control. Like I said, as they were sleeping, they kinda helped Vi to heal, and then Cabo can always heal himself by attacking, so it's fine. Leaf is a little bit hurt, but I also think he can get healed by my medals within time. I'm just concerned about their defenses there. I need Cabo to break through those defenses so I can do much right now. But let's go slowly then, right? Yeah, there we go. But once Cabo can attack, then we got this. Yeah, they keep on focusing on Cabo, but I'm fine about that. I gotta say though that I should be defending better. I can't defend Cabo. Cabo has the Berserk medal, so he can't be protected. But I'm not being able to protect Vi though. That can be a problem later on. My reflexes are not very good right now. At least I got my TPs back, right? You know what? Because I got them back, I'll go for another Icefall. Okay, let's get him ready for Chomper, I think. No, he's not leaving his shell. Let's see if this fight will show me if my other medals are working or not, because I'm still not fully sure. Man, they really hate Cabo, right? Poor Cabo is the only one getting attacked by those lasers. I think it is working. Yeah, that last 2 heart healing and then 4 TPs, I think it is thanks to the buzz medals, right? The Triumph buzz and the other one. It feels good. It's a longer delivery probably. Yes, they said it would take 15 days, but I doubt it. I'm counting on a month for it to be delivered. But let's see. And don't mind the taxes. Yeah, if they are like small taxes, I'm all good about that. Yeah. They usually check bigger packages. Also, they normally tax very expensive products too, right? And as I kind of did not pay for like a lot on this Switch, I'm hoping that gets through the way. like the processor of this computer, for example. I paid something that was a little bit more expensive than the processor of this computer, and then the processor of this computer was a small package, so it didn't get taxed. But let's see. You don't expect the Switch to be taxed? It depends. It's luck. The Fat Games, Mario Not Galaxy, they were selling in the Chinese store that game that has Mario Galaxy, Sunshine, and 64, right? Which surprised me because I thought it was a limited game, so how are they still selling that? And it was for somewhat a good price. Cabo is the melee tank. Yeah, we need to have the HP and TP regions. It is a gamble. Let's just wait and see, right? If they want to tax something, then tax my Mario Kart game. It's going to be so cheap to like pay for that tax. Not the Switch. Leave the Switch alone. Something else that I had to buy to mode, although that I bought it in Brazil, was an universal plug. Because the Switch I bought, it's probably going to have the European plug, right? The plug input. That's different than the Brazilian input. So I had to buy an universal adapter plug, right? So once it's in here, I will also show that to you all. And it's going to have the American plug, the European plug, and I think those were the only ones actually. But the Brazilian one is like a small change on the European because it has a third, I don't know, part of it. Yeah, I bought a universal adapter because it's going to get here from the, or following the patterns of the European standards, right? Yeah, the triangle plug is the one in Brazil now. The European one I think was just 2. And then the American one is also 2, but they are flat like this. You don't travel much, me neither, but when I do, you gotta get this plug, yes. Yeah, I someday plan on like traveling. And then that's totally going to be important. Let's attack the Midge because... Oh, I can't catch the Midge? Yeah, because I was hoping the Midge could fall and then the Weevil could eat it for dinner. You know what? I will go for the Midge. I will go for Ice Fall on the Midge. Yes, I wanted to get eaten by the Weevil. Oh, but he's fine again. Yeah, never mind, my strategy failed. So let's hit the Weevil directly. I should have gone for the Midge. At least I had a perfect defense. Yeah, now the Midge is gone. And Cabo is almost back to his full health. There we go. Thank God the medals are working, the healing medals. I wasn't sure. You like that the Switch always had consistent on games and not much competition? That's true, and it is the RPG paradise. Not to mention that it is also the multiplayer paradise, right? I don't think the PS5 or PS4 or even the Xbox will have many great and fun multiplayer games. Besides, of course, shooters and horror games, but that's not my thing, so... You were chilling in the group of people that play Gears of War hardcore? That's not my thing. The best chilling was a Switch with Mario Party. You see Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, Mario Tennis. Exactly. Chill mode, you know what I'm talking about. How many battles? Let's see. Oh, battle 7 so far, yeah, out of 50 though. If we can get through 10 more, we will get to our record. Let's go another Ice Fall with an attack up. Kill the mage. Oh, the Weevil actually. And then Chomper goes for the Chomper. Yeah. That's okay though. Let's start attacking. I mean, can I kill the Chomper? I think I can kill the Chomper. If everybody attacks the Chomper, yeah. Oh yeah, also because he's weak to Ice, that's true. So I will leave the Chomper to attack the Chomper. And then Vi can go for the Venus Bud. There we go. Now nobody can do anything, right? Never mind, I can go Ice Fall. I got my TPs healed. So there we go, and then Cabo can also get healed a little bit. Perfect. My party is still fully healed and going. No items were used so far. Nintendo is focused on couch co-op games, yeah. Save the Bellsprout in there. We have now a flying Jumpluff, right? The regions are working very well. Maybe we can get to, I don't know, wave 30? I was hoping or aiming for wave 25. Let's see if we can get to 30. Now we have the Seedling, the Underling, and the Flowerling, right? Let's go for Icefall first. Then I wish I could kill the Underling though. I will go for the Flowerling. No, okay, I have an idea. Kill this guy, the Seedling, and then Cabo can go for the Underling. Perfect. Oh, and then he hid himself. Yeah. That's still fine, because he's dead now. He's not? He survived with 1 HP? Okay, now he's dead. I was going to say that by going through these challenges, we would be getting experience points. I don't think we are, right? Yeah, I'm thinking that this is not giving us experience points. Oh, we have the thief though. You know what? Oh, I can't get to the thief by using the frigid coffin. But I don't want the thief to get my items, so I really need to focus on him. I'm actually going to use Tornado Toss. I really need to kill that thief as soon as possible. There we go. Yeah, he can't get my items. I'm not having all of this effort for nothing. It is to save on my items for the later battles. Let's get this Psycorp. Although he's going to fall under the Chomper Goddess, right? Cabo, can you kill this guy, please? He could, thank goodness. Okay, now I can go another... No, I don't need to go another Tornado Toss. Vi plus Chomper got this. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, let's protect our items in here, shall we? That thief got some HP on them. Yes, he had 10 HP. What is that Butterfree Wasp? It is the thief. And then if he attacks me without any defense of mine, or defending of mine, then he steals my items. And then that can... Oh no, we have more! You know what? I'm using my TPs in here, guys. Yeah, I have 2 enemies that can steal my items now. And my items are not protected, so you know what? It's time for a Frozen Drill. Wait, what did I do? That was wrong. Oh my god. I was thinking I was attacking with Cabo. Yes, I messed it up there, guys. But sure, I can still go Tornado Toss on the teeth. I hope I can defend. If they target Cabo, I can't defend though. That's the thing. It target Leaf. Okay, this is fine. This attack won't steal anything from me. Perfect. I have another chance. Cabo, get rid of the burglar, please. Then we can go Frozen Drill. And I will actually go for killing this guy. Tornado Toss plus Chomper. I know I used a lot of TPs, but I really don't like those enemies, so anything for getting rid of them soon, right? Yes, we can kinda try saving on TPs on the next battles, just to protect my items. Oh, I can heal. Nice to know. We can heal 2 times. Okay, it's very good to know that we can heal. Now my items are back to normal, so we can try restoring our TPs little by little, right? And our HPs are okay, so I think I'm good about this. Let's start hurting. Never mind, I can kill the underling, or is he going to... If I hit him, I think he's going underground, right? I'm going to attack the Psycorp. There we go. Yeah, he goes underground. Oh, I forgot about the Arrow Worm. So... I wish I could kill the Arrow Worm though. This is a waste, but Cabo, sure, kill the underling. Then we can go for the Arrow Worm. There we go. Now I think it's dead. Yeah, there we go. Nice, we could get some of our TP back. They are becoming fixer. At least they are not stealing my items anymore, so I prefer it that way. Don't worry, chill mode, we're still good. Cabo was trained, sir. He was, for sure. Cabo went through some uh, mental and physical training. Yeah, mental so he can like focus on causing damage and not doing anything else against the enemies or like anything else that he could be doing, like using his other abilities. And physically because of his strength itself, right? How powerful he hits. Yeah, we made Cabo to stay under the waterfall for like a whole afternoon every day in a week. That was his training. Frozen drill big time. Yes, that's how much I wanted to kill that one burglar or bandit, right? Once one enemy left big regions, yes, we got 2 HP on everybody to be healed, and then 40 TPs as well after the battle ends. And then in battle, on every 2 turns, we heal 2 TPs. That damage does half damage, sir. You got some OP stuff with the regular plus 2 HP. Chomper on the tree, sir. Yes, Chomper is very strong. Be consistent. Cabo is the Digimon trained. Cabo is Cabumon. Cabumon could evolve into Herculesmon, right? Or like Kabuterimon even. We got to battle 12, and the robots are coming now. Another arrow worm, right? I kinda wanna get it out and kill it because it's so annoying. Yeah, go for it, Cabo. Can you finish it? No, but Chomper can finish it. No, never mind. If I... Unless Vi attacks the Psycorp. You know what? I'm doing that, yes. So I can get rid of the arrow worm as it is a very annoying enemy. Defense up. I mean, that was a waste of defense up. Let's focus on the V-book now. Wait, I said 2 TP? No, we are getting 4 TPs on every 2 turns. So our TPs are back. Next battle, I can actually consider healing Leaf a little bit because Secret Stash won't hurt us too much, right? Oh, 2 Danmukis? You know what? I think I'll do that. Secret Stash on Leaf. There we go. Oh, we got one then Mookie right away. Perfect. Now he has a lot of defense, but Cabo can still hurt him. And he's back. Maybe we can kill it now. There we go. Perfect battle to heal Leaf. Oh, he got... Never mind, he got on his curling mode again. And of course, he's targeting Leaf. But we got him, there we go. Good that I healed Leaf, right? Because Leaf got hurt a lot here. So far, so good. And we are aiming for the 20th battle, right? We're getting there. 14 already? There we go. What was that summon defense up? It is the charm, right? There is this one character in the game. It's like a magician. It's that character that showed up that he can perform charms. And then if we pay him 40 berries, he can sometimes randomly show up in the fights to help us with something random as well. Sometimes it is an attack up, sometimes it is like more berries at the end, sometimes it is a defense up, sometimes it is an HP healing, sometimes it could be a TP healing. It's super good. Yeah. It's like 40 berries for something that lasts for many battles and helps us a lot, as you could see, right? But it's complete RNG. Yeah, it is straight up RNG. Were those some dragon cars? Do you mean the Beboops? Oh, maybe you were talking about the Mookies? They were electric doggy-like creatures? Maybe a rabbit? Watch Mr. Hammer. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. I know that's MC Hammer though, but that's what played on my brain right now. Some Odin S big time. Oh, Odin. I wish I had some Odin helping here for sure. I mean, Odins are RNG, right? That's why you said it, but I wish I had insta-kill Odin help though. It would be super helpful. Especially against the upcoming Abami Honeys. Yeah, the Abami Honeys are close by. What is the best strategy here? Chomper can kill that guy, okay. As long as the other two are flying. Although I won't be able to do much if they... Wait, I will test it. Oh, Leaf can't actually go for the flying people? Oh, sure, go for Icefall then, why not? Oh, attack up! Nice, maybe I can kill the turret that's on the floor. There we go, I killed it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And then that one is frozen, so I will focus on the flying one. As the frozen Beboop won't attack me next turn. Perfect. Now Cabo got this. And we can little by little kill the other one. Yeah, oh, we are actually getting one exploration point. Good, I wasn't noticing that. Okay, so this is also giving us some XP. Nice to know. The Denmukis are back. Also, hey Gabriel, what's up, man? Yeah, we are now at 15. Our record is 17, so we are totally getting through it because we haven't used any of our items so far. And my party is very, very good, like we are almost healed or fully healed. Yeah, we are getting beyond this time. Not sure how much, but beyond. The first reward was a Tangy Berry, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what's the second reward anymore. Maybe a Dark Cherry? I think I will go for Icefall, yeah. There we go. No freezing, but that's good. Attack up. But I still can kill it. And Cabo is paralyzed. He got a 2 defense. Okay, let's go for the other one. Chomper will be able to cause 1 damage though. There we go. Yeah, can't do nothing when it's Cabo, right? Cabo can't defend. Chomper can hit... I mean, they will die, yeah, no matter what. Vi and Chomper can kill the second one. There we go. We are in the building, yes. But things will get more hard as we are reaching the Abami Honeys. Speaking on the devil, there they are. Maybe I should just go straight up and kill them and blast them away, right? You know what? I think I'll do that. I mean, Cabo can already cause a lot of damage by himself. You know what? Let's do that. 5. Oh, yeah, there is also that. That they hide themselves. I will try an ice fall. Yes, I will try I have an idea. I will try an ice fall. They did not freeze, that's bad. They all hit themselves. Okay, but now I will go for turn relay on Leaf. So I can bring one of them back to surface. And then Chomper can go for it. It's not dead, but almost. I don't mind if you guys target Cabo. I mind if you target Vi though. Yeah. Now Vi can kill this guy. Cabo will cause 5 damage, right? And then Leaf and Chomper can kill the second one. Okay. Also extra attack. Good. Maybe Leaf can kill it now, actually. Okay. And then Chomper. Our TPs are back. And this guy is dead. Perfect. My party got a little bit hurt, but we got 2 healings right now. There we go. Cabo normal attack is straight up 6 damage? Yes. At least, wait, 6 or 5 though? Because against the Abami Honeys, it was causing 5 damage, wasn't it? But yes, most of times it's 6. Wasn't this supposed to be RCT? The thing is that we beat the level already. Yes, after I beat the level in there, the spooky, creepy level, perfect for the Day of the Dead, I decided to keep on streaming, otherwise the stream would end at 10 PM. And then I decided to go for Bug Fables. Yeah, we beat the RCT level. Nice, 1 by 1, yes. And I was thinking I would need to use my frozen drill, but I didn't need to. Cabo with an extra attack is danger. Chomper doing the work, yes, because Chomper causes a lot of... Like, Chomper is on the back, but he causes regular 3 damage, right? Which is the same damage of the normal person in the front attack. While Vi and Leaf, they are on the back and they can only cause 2 damage because they are on the back. But Chomper ignores that, so Chomper causes the same amount of damage as the person in the front. Under normal conditions, of course. So because he can do, or she can do 3 damage, even if the enemy has 2 of defense, he can still cause 1 damage, right? While Vi and Leaf, they can't surpass that amount of defense. That's all, not this, guys. No! Not my items again, come on! Oh my god. Chill mode, we are going for Frozen Drill again, that's for sure. But then... Wait a minute, how am I actually doing this? Oh my god, don't steal my items. I was working so hard to keep them precious. How am I doing this? I could try multiple freeze though. Should I try Icefall Luck? I will try Icefall Luck. Please freeze lots of them. I got 2 of them frozen. Although if Cabo attacks, he's going to go for the... I only have 1 frozen. And then the... how is it called again? The Bandit. And then the Bandit will perform no matter what. But I think it's okay. We can kill 1 and then we defend against the Bandit. And then we deal with the other thief on the next turn, right? Or, no, we'll need to kill one. Yeah, because Cabo will perform, unless I don't attack with Cabo, but I think it's a waste. Yeah, let's try killing this first key. Although Chomper can do it, so with Vi I will attack the bandit. Yeah, Chomper got this. Cabo can't defend. But he did not steal my item. How was that though? He should have stolen something, I would say. I'm surprised. Right now, I will go actually for Frozen Drill. And then maybe Vi and Chomper can kill the other thief. There we go, items are saved again. God bless. Can the third also steal? All of those enemies could steal me. I'm actually surprised he did not, because his attack worked, as Cabo can't defend, and normally when it works, they steal something. The Frozen Drill is the best attack I have. Cabo has some big slaps. Jeez, Frozen Drill overkill. Frozen Drill for the win. Oh, now we're getting to the Sandcastle enemies, okay. This is new, by the way, we beat our PB. Yeah, this is all new now. We might even get to some new enemies that we have never fought before if we keep on progressing like this. I did lose. I did lose a lot of my TPs on the Frozen Drill, right? I will go slowly now, also because my HP is okay. Let's go slowly. I think Chomper got this first enemy. Let's go for the Warden that has 0 defense. Man, also I'm getting super hungry. I can't defend. I can't defend. But Cabo can heal himself, especially with an attack up. There we go, 7 damage. Then... Vi, can you bring this guy down? Yeah, the Chomper... No, the Chomper won't kill this first one. Yeah, I need Leaf and the Chomper to work together. Yeah. There we go. That was a waste of your turn, Warden. Even if you got 1 of defense, I don't think you will survive. Cabo got you. Cabo and Chomper. Yeah, you're dead. Nice try. Dead. And then we recovered more TPs, nice. So far so good for us, right? Do you think it could be getting to 50? I mean, it's too early to say it, right? It's only 19 out of 50. But we are fully healed, look at that. Fully healed. Let's go for the cloth. The other thing is that I haven't fought these guys that much, so maybe they can get me on their timings, right? But I'm still feeling okay about this. Yeah, let's just go for the cloth. It's the one that looks the most menacing. Only now you showed up for a defense stuff? That was a little bit late. Well, Cabo is paralyzed. I will start attacking the crawler because I wanna go for a tornado toss on this guy. Oh, but Chomper still got it, right? Yeah, Chomper got this steal. There we go. They kept targeting Cabo, that's fine by me. Let's start attacking the Warden. Because he has 0 defense. He's also weak to ice. Cabo is back, thank goodness. I should use some magic attacks now because I'm probably going to get more TPs for free. So I'm using Icefall. I will kill the Crawler. Oh, he self-destruct? Holy shit. That was the first time he self-destructed. Thank goodness I kinda predicted what he was going to do. Oh no. We have Chompers, all sorts of them. Yeah, he freaking destroyed himself. Like K-Pow. Turn-based RPGs done right like this game? Yeah, this game is awesome. I'm actually getting sad that I'm running out of side quests, but at the same time I'm kinda upset about the one that's still left because I can't solve it. But I need more side questing. Give me more. I do have full TPs. I will go for Icefall, yep. Perfect, look at that. Let's kill this first Chomper, right? The other two are too dangerous. There we go. I will never kill you in one single turn unless I go for the frozen drill. You know what? Maybe I should actually. My TPs will cry, but you know what? I will go frozen drill. I mean, I will first attack normally for some healing, and then I will go frozen drill, yeah? And he's probably not even going to die even with that. Yeah, he's going to survive, but he's frozen! He would die if I went for a boomerang, like a tornado toss. You know what? I do want to kill you. He's not going to die. Dang it. Man. I tried so hard. Well, he's dead now, right? I think... No, Vi can't do it. It's Leaf. Leaf can do it. There we go. Because he's weak to ice. Then now... Cabo can't perform because of the previous frozen drill. That's right. But that 2 of defense... I think I'll use Secret Stash. Thank goodness I went for Secret Stash, look at that. Come on, Cabo, now it's our time. This is going to cause 1 damage, right? But I'll go for it. Then Vi can't do nothing because of his defense. I could use an item, I could go Honey the Leaf. But then again, I don't know if I should start using my items. It's Chomper against Chomper, yes. Icefall is the most broken attack on this game. Especially when we can get the freezing. Yo, with Frozen on the end, yes! Frozen Drill has a small chance of freezing too. I don't know if I should go Honey the Leaf. No, Kabu will kill it next turn, right? Let's be patient. Do nothing. Yeah. This hurt us a little, but there we go. "30 battles left." It's because when it gets to like it's like in every 10 battles, I think they make it extra hard. I think that's why they dropped the Chomper Brute on this previous fight, right? Yeah, in every 10 battles, or the 10th wave is always stronger than the others. Sure, and then I also have 2 healings right there. Oh, okay, this is dangerous. These wasps or method flies, they are very bad to kill. And they attack a lot, so you know what? Now I need to go Sherry Stash. Nope. Oh, thank you so much for that, yes. These guys are super annoying. Super annoying. Icefall. Perfect, thank goodness. Then Chomper, can you kill one? Okay, we got rid of one. You can heal it a little bit, that's okay. Oh, actually, the Flowerling gave it attack up, but he won't survive. I won't allow him to attack me anymore. Not at all. I think Vi... No, Leaf and Chomper can get rid of it, right? Yeah, Chomper got this, so Vi, you can go for the Flowerling. There we go. Okay, we are getting to our HP back to normal. And the TPs are not too bad either. And at the end of this, we're going to get 4 more TPs back, so we are still good. There we go, perfect. We are still sharp. Yeah, I had to go for that Icefall and also the Sharing Stash, because if things... what saved us was the freezing. Yeah, without the freezing, we would be in trouble. Oh my god, stop the freaking thieves! Not the thieves! Why do they love the thieves so much? Icefall for sure. Oh, but I did not get them too though, dang it. No, I'm not staying with the thieves. Maybe I am, because I'm now doing a horrible job. Can I get rid of one at least? I think I can't. Dang it. Leave my items. Oh no, the charm is over, chill mode. You need to buy it more, right? Or buy it again. Okay, this is a good attack. That's fine. My items are safe. When they use the whirlwind attack, it's all good. Kill this thief. Get out of here. Go for the spider. Then I will risk it again. Don't target Cabo, please, or don't steal my item. Okay, good. It's the wind attack again. That's all fine. Okay, we're good. Let's kill it. And then Vi gets the thief, and then Cabo and Chomper finish it. But stop bringing me those enemies. God bless. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. There we go. Oh! Yeah, this is now a big mix. We got the Sonic the Hedgehog enemies, then Mookies, and the Inichas. It's a strong 40 berries? Yes, but it's super worth for you to order the charm. You gotta remind me to order it again though, I need to go back there. The party is still doing a good work, yes, but now we have 4 enemies to take care of, and those 2... I hate their names though, it's so hard to say their names. Madesflea, those 2 Madesfleas are super annoying. But I prefer this over the... Thieves, right? Let's go Icefall, yeah, this is asking for an Icefall. Right there. Then Inichas, yes. Cabo can kill an Inichas in a single one. There we go. Let's focus on the Mookie next. Perfect. Leaf and Vi got this then, Mookie. We start breaking through his high defense, especially when he's flipped. There we go, now I could defend it. And now as well. Yeah, Cabo killed it. But then I don't know if I can do something for the other one. I can try... I will go for Frigid Coffin. It's not expensive and I can freeze it, right? There we go. Now its defense is down, so... I will combine it with a Tornado Toss. Or maybe... or should I not? No, I won't. Cabo will kill it next turn. Yeah, I'm just preparing it for Cabo. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh no, this is a bit dangerous. You know what? I think Vi will die. Yeah, Vi is dead. But I think Vi will be resurrected automatically next turn, so I'm not going to use my item. Yeah, chill mode is starting to get challenging. The Marie Pokemon with Marowak Go, it is a Madesflea. It is a very... oh my god, these guys next? The Leaf Bugs. It is a, let's say, very ugly looking enemy. I will hope that Leaf can be safe. I'm using Secret Stash on Vi. That has a lot of defense, right? So it's hard to beat it. Why do I have... oh! Those are the experience points, right? Yes. Those are the TPs, the teamwork points in this game. Those, once I get to 131, I will level up. Yeah. Every fighting here, I think it's giving me only 1, because I'm kinda overpowered, right? But that's my XP. What is my best strategy for this, though? I think I'll need to actually go for Vi 2 times, because sharing stash could also be very useful here. I need to heal myself, right? And then Cabo, go for it. Against the Leaf Bugs. Okay, so when the Leaf Bugs get attacked, they kinda have a reaction, which is not fun. Keep on targeting Cabo, I don't mind that. That's all good by me. There we go, yeah, the others are the ones that need to heal. While Cabo can heal himself, right? So that's good. There goes the first leaf bug. Let's see if we can break through the second one too with Cabo and the others. Maybe not, it was only 5 of healing. I mean, 5 of damage. No, but he has 0 defense. Okay, we can get the second one killed too thanks to Chompy. There we go. And then the archer went for leaf next. Just in case, I will go for another secret stash on leaf, so I don't look too bad for the next fight. We are not going to kill it this turn, but that's okay. I hope he targets Cabo again, right? Oh, he asked for a friend. Okay. Cabo can heal more then. And we can kill it now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And he went for a... How is it called again? A clubber. No, the clubber is very strong. So you know what? I will use another sharing stash. Because the clubber hurts. And Leaf, you can kill the archer, right? And then Cabo goes for the clubber. Please don't go for Leaf. Go for Cabo. Forget Leaf. Yeah, that's all good by me. I know it hurts, but Cabo can heal himself. I'm all good. Take that back though. There we go, we finally did it. And then the party is recovering. Yeah, perfect. We got a lot of regen by the end, right? Secret stash, sharing stash, the medals. And we still haven't used our items, so we are still good. But the clubber is back for more. But we got to half of it. Yeah, teamwork points are marijuana leaves, that's it. What is that? Those are Mew Mouse's ass? Sabri saying... Oh yeah, Sabri saying that on the Pokédex for the Archer bug, if we don't kill it fast, he does call for reinforcements, right? That's exactly what he did more than once. But it was not too bad. At least Cabo could be healing and then we got the medals working as well. It's all good. This will be okay too. Because like the flowerlings, I don't know why they left the flowerling to be like a late enemy. The flowerling does nothing, in my opinion. It's like an enemy that could be giving some support to other enemies or like healing the other enemies, but it's 2 HP they heal, so it's nothing. What is 2 HP for Cabo's 6 HP of damage? It's nothing. You see, look at that. I have 24 of magic. Thank goodness my health is kind of back to normal. I will go slowly. I don't want to waste or spend my TPs on this fight. Especially if he targets Cabo again. If he hits Cabo, I'll be good. Go for Cabo, come on. There we go. Great. Yeah, look at that. 3 HP, actually, that doesn't matter. I'm all good. Chomper got this, right? So let's go for one of them. There we go. Yeah, now this is the perfect moment to like get back to full health. Let's go, Vi. There goes the first. Oh, I'll need to go for turn relay on Riot. The sneaky final 2 HP? Yes. I'm so happy that medal is working. When the battle is over, we heal 2 HP for the party and 4 TPs for the party as well. Every time a battle is over. Farley is a good region, leave 1. Watch a solar beam though. 3 HP Cabo straight off. Yeah, because he caused 6 of damage, right? So half of it goes for his health. Triple defensive region. Yeah, if you consider Cabo's Berserk plus Life Stealer medal, then the TP core that gives us 4 TPs every 2 turns, and then the end battle region or like recovery, it's triple indeed. It's triple action. It's the Triforce heroes. Although look at that, Leaf needs more health though. He's going to get 2 though. Yeah, he gets 2 right now. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more of healing, but we're still good. Now it's 32. Oh, they are back. No, we are not even on 30 yet. Man, 26. Well, okay, this is little by little getting more complicated, but let's go. Yeah. I got max TPs though, so I can go for a nice fall. The Clubber is the most dangerous one, but at the same time Cabo should be able to take him down, so I will go for the Ninja. Yeah, there we go. Then if I don't do anything to the archer, he's going to call for more, right? I will block the archer. Let's go coughing. Oh, he did not freeze. There goes my strategy. Sure. I cannot kill the archer anymore, right? There goes my strategy, but sure. Let's hope he doesn't call for help. My god, this ninja has +3 attack. Thank goodness I'm defending. And he did not call for help. Good. Yeah, the ninja was very strong. I'll actually heal Vi a little bit for the next battle, Secret Stash. And then Chomper got this. There we go. We're still in. Oh, now it's the Extreme Mountain bosses, right? They even changed the music now. The Ballostos. Yeah, Cabo is the one to kill the Ballostos. Let's focus on the Water Strider. I'll actually go for Tornado Toss, yeah. Man, I could not... I could not see the water sprays, right? Or the water missiles. Because the background color was so close to it, I could not see it coming. I heard it, but I could not see them. The background was too dark for me to see them. Jesus. I mean, that's a bit dangerous, so you know what? I will go Sherry Stash. Just in case. He's weak to ice for some reason. These reinforcements are the squid people? Not squid people, they are the leaf bugs. Is that defense? It is attack and defense, I think. But I would say it's more like an attack, I'm not sure. When they were kind of buffing, right? It was totally an attack buff, because they hurt me more. Yeah, maybe it's not a defense boost, right? Maybe it's not a defense boost. Because Cabo could still hurt them well, and then everybody else. The Dune Beetle Heracross? What does Sherry Sash do besides the +2 on all? It can also heal from the status ailments. Like if they were poisonous... Wait, if they were poisoned, or... Wait, isn't it just poison though? Not sure now. But definitely poison. It can heal from poisoning. Can't protect from that. I think I can check it again, or can't I? No, I can't check it. It won't say, right? Or does it? Okay, it does. It heals from poisoning, yeah. And then 2 HP for 3 turns. So it's basically 6 HP to everybody. Cabo, can you finish the Bellastos? I'm not sure, but Chomper can do it, right? Yeah, Chomper can finish him. Good. So Vi goes for the Strider that got long legs! And then Leaf goes for him too. There we go. At least this time I could defend myself from one of his water jets. And he's dead. Wait, you are going to do Diamond Heights tomorrow? Diamond Heights... I forgot how was the level though. But it's the next one after Leaf Lake, right? You're going to play Digimon Survive? Enjoy it, cool. Yeah. Tell me later which Digimon do you have right now with you in the game, right? But I forgot how was Diamond Heights the level. I remember maybe the next one, which is the garden, right? Evergreen Gardens. But Diamond Heights, I forgot how was that one. 18 HP Big Time Heals. It works with the Regen plan. The Papa Long Legs. The Scythered Water Bug. That was more like a Surskit. Yeah, do you know Surskit 2 mode? Yeah, Cool has been playing Roller Coaster after I was streaming it. He actually went through like 2 levels already. He was playing Dynamite Dunes, and then he finished Leafy Lake, and now he's going for the next one, which is Diamond Heights. But I kinda can't remember from memory how it looks like. But he's going on the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon levels, the first game, the original. That Shadow Snail. Oh, those are new enemies. We are starting to get the spoiler enemies, right? There is a Shadow Snail and a Pumpkin? Those are probably the swamp enemies. Okay. Yeah, we don't know anything about them now. Let's go. Let's beat all of the spoiler enemies and beat the Roach Simulator minigame before we meet those enemies. I'm totally going for Icefall here. They have defense, or either that or they resist ice. But probably they have high defense, which means that maybe I'll do a Froze 1, right? You know what? Tornado Toss. Because now you don't have defense. Oh, you do? How do you have that? After getting frozen, I thought the defense would be over, but maybe they have 2 points of defense? It is 2 points of defense, that's why Chomper could only hurt him with 1 damage. We got a Pumpkin attack. I have the feeling that Pumpkin is another sibling though, but it's like a OP huge sibling or something. So as he has defense, Cabo is the only one that could get through him, right? We should focus on the flower lane actually. I need to be careful because Leaf's health is a little bit low. Wake up, Cabo, we need you. Attack up on the pumpkin. Can I kill this guy at least? Is he still alive? Dang it. I don't like that attack up though. But let's focus on killing the flower lane. Maybe Chomper can kill the snail, I hope. They are bulky! 6 damage? At least he woke Cabo up, right? That's good. Now you're dead, right, Snail? Come on. You can't have that much HP. But then I can't do anything against this pumpkin, right? I don't wanna waste my TPs though. The walking pumpkin, yeah. Wait, they changed the level selecting white water parks after Diamond Heights. Oh, it's not Evergreen Gardens anymore? Interesting, maybe they changed the order of them? 2 points of defense can be thick, yes, because only Cabo can really get through them, and also the Chomper. But then if they paralyze Cabo, or if Cabo is at sleep... Hey Bookmark, what's up? How's this going so far? We got to our PB. Yeah, our personal best in here. We are actually getting to spoilery enemies that we don't even know what they are, but I think that's a pumpkin enemy. We can only see their silhouettes. This is like a battle simulator thing, right? That we kind of beat waves of enemies to try getting bigger rewards. We have 50 waves to beat, and right now I think we're getting to wave 30 or something. We are close to wave 30. But then, yeah, they don't have more enemies to show, so they are giving us the late game enemies that we still haven't fought. So use your imagination to guess what the heck is that. Ba-da-dow. Who's that Pokemon? Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-dow. It's Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Yeah, that's what's going on right now in the playthrough. Nope, I guess the tiering system, Evergreen Gardens is probably not for a while. Regarding that, I agree. Evergreen Gardens is hard AF. So it is well deserved for it to be like on the bottom of the list. The only way you can have an easy time in Evergreen Gardens is if you kind of use a strategy of like deleting some paths, like some useless paths, so people don't get lost in the park, right? But if you leave the paths open for people, good luck, because it's going to be getting lost hell. Yeah. You're doing just okay. You just got settled in home, hoping to unwind now. Yeah, there we go, get some good rest. Bookmark, I got a Switch today, by the way. Don't ask me how and why, but I imported a Switch from China. So now let's all hope that the Switch comes safely, because the price was good, the best I have seen in my life. Hence why I could not hold it myself. I got a freaking Switch today. But maybe it's going to take like 30 days or so to come to Brazil. I hope it gets here safely, and then it avoids or like stealths through the customs of Brazil, so I don't get taxed on it. But honestly, even if I get taxed on it, it was still a very good deal. So we got a Switch today, let's go. I woke up today with my wake up feelings but not feeling a switch, but it somehow happened. So let's go. They spoiled enemies around round 30, right? And then it's weird because we only have 2 more chapters according to the records list. It is indeed weird. I agree with you. Like, unless those are big ass long chapters, but I doubt it. The Switch is in the building, it is. That sounds wonderful. I also like that I bought the all gray one, right? I think it's very stylish, the all gray one. It's very, I don't know, charming even. I was happy that I could find it for the same price as the one that has the blue and red Joy-Cons. But normally the blue and red Joy-Cons is cheaper than the grayish one, right? But no, they were at the same price on this store in China, so I was like, let's go gray. Yes, I like it a lot. Hopefully it's not a rock inside. I'm actually not scared of that, to be honest. I don't think it will be a rock inside. I'm mostly scared about the taxes. The people that got things from this store before, they were saying it's kinda okay and safe, and then they got everything alright. Also, the store has a 97% of approval, so I think it's a somewhat reliable store. I'm mostly scared about the taxes. And in case I get taxed, please be I don't know, a small one, a tiny one, just to like make some tickles on me, not like really to hurt me like crazy. Like throwing fire and pepper and salt on an open wound of my heart. Yeah, don't do that with me, please, Customs of Brazil. You kinda did not mess when I bought the processor of this computer right here from China, or the mic, the happy face mic. Let me be smiling like this happy mic is by the end of this, please. Could you see the smile though? I hope you could. It's such a happy mic, right? Yeah, can you see the smile right there? Yeah. That's how I wanna be by the end of this. Happiest mic you'll be seeing today, that's for sure. Those two came from China, the same place, so please get no taxes. They were able to avoid the taxing, right? But let's see here Bug Fables again, right? We need to beat the pumpkin because Halloween is over. How was your Halloween? Did somebody celebrate Halloween? It's not going to cause damage though. I think I will try to freeze it. I will try to freeze it, because my health is not looking good either. I will try to freeze it. Vi still can perform. Okay, Vi can perform some, although Sherry stash is 60 Ps. But I do think I need it. Could we believe that he's going to target Kabu? I'm not sure. I think it's safer for me to try to freeze it. Let's go fidget coughing. Frozen pumpkin, anyone? You know what? I'm not going to attack, because I can get the boost from hitting right there. And then he has another turn that he's frozen. I'm not attacking again, because then I can get the secret stash, or not secret stash, the sharing stash healing, right? There we go. Now we are looking better. Now hopefully we can also die! There we go! Perfect! And I even could get more TPs that I just used. GG. Bring me more silhouettes. Who's next? Oh, who the heck are those? Don't worry, your computer is safe. So is mine. But maybe that sticker has some issues, right? Although these enemies also look like a glitch. What are they? Who are those? They look big. Wait, what? They 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 were bigger. They can like stand up or like sit down. What is this? What am I fighting? Do you have ideas? I'm happy for you. That's what's up. Let's go, bookmark. Yes. And then I also got the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? Pretty sweet. It's cute. We didn't hear. Oh, do you mean the mic? We didn't hear. Or. And I was working the night, so we didn't by the time you went on your shift? Wait, what? We didn't? Wait, something happened by the time you ended your shift? Oh, Halloween! There we go, Halloween. Gabriel thinks those are bigger spiders. They looked like mantis to me when they were standing up, right? No subret. I think I can't. Yes, I can't, you see? When they are silhouette enemies, I can't spy. But if I had that Professor HB badge equipped, the detect or something, we could know their HP. But I decided to kind of get out of it, or like give up on it, so I could have an extra medal point to use on something else. And I hope I did the right choice, even though I don't know what I'm fighting. But hey, at least I still haven't used any of my items, right? I have 15 items with me. But sure, let's see how this keeps on going. This tiny spider has no defense, so I will save... I would save them for Leaf and Vi, although at the same time, they won't be able to kill him in the first turn, right? So everybody kill this guy, yeah. I'm sorry, jumping spider, go jump elsewhere, please. Maybe Chomper can do something. Oh, only if I use the boomerang, like the tornado toss, no. Let's everybody teamwork against this guy, yeah. There we go. Now we are going to get attacked by... What the heck is that? A sleeping something. That shoots bombs. That thankfully most of... Vi can't use items. You know what? Maybe it is a spider of some sort? And then Vi is trapped on a web that can't use items? I don't know. But it has a very weird look for sure. Let's check its... You know what? Let's go Icefall. It has a weak defense. Actually, it probably has no defense. It has no defense, at least that. Vi can't use items, but Vi can attack, so sure. It's still alive. But now I think it's dead? There we go, we got rid of the first one. How did that not give me XP? It is a new enemy, it should give me XP. As it has no defense, I won't go for my magic attacks, right? I will just go regular. There we go. Kabu, how can you get hurt from poisoning and not wake up by getting hurt by poison? But hopefully the others can still do this. Come on, Chomper! Yes, there we go! Always believe in Chompy. And we got some good healies in the end. It's the Mario Odyssey too, sir. Mario Odyssey looks great. I hope not. A spider, all designs are scary to bookmark. Oh no. We had the jumping spider though, right? No, I did not play Digimon Survive. I played the Digimon World. Who is your partner right now in the game? Is it Agumon? Big spider? The dew spiders. Jumping spiders are cute though. You know what's funny? Every time I go to the park now and then I sit on a bench, on a specific bench in there to be staring at or looking at the water springs or water fountains, I notice that there is like a jumping spider or a tiny spider that gets to my body or tries to get to my body because I always look back me and then I see that there is a spider on that bench. It has happened like 2 times, or the 2 past times I went to the freaking park. So I'm like, what is this curse? Like I can't sit on this bench that there is a spider, even though it's a tiny one, but like there is a spider trying to get to me. Yeah, I was like there loving to watch or to see, to pay attention to look at the water springs, the water fountains, and then I'm like, oh, but I can't because there is a spider on the bench, and then I would rather, I don't know, leave the spider, right? That happened like 2 times that I went to the park like last week. I'll be back to the park this Saturday though because there will be Pokemon Go community day. It's going to be the Dratini, right? Now it's my time to finally get more dragon types so I can get to the platinum badge of that freaking shit game. Yeah, hopefully no spiders this time, only dragons. Frozen drill that ass. Leave Frozen. This is strong. What is that purple stuff in like the countdown? They cast death? They cast death? No way. Don't give them ideas, chill mode. They spider your Pokemon? Oh, you're chapter 2, but who's your Digimon? Which Digimon did you get? I got into a Psyduck situation. Burn it with fire. Right? It would be more effective. Yeah, 2 times the spider tried to get to me. I don't have a lighter, right? I don't have a lighter. I used to be scared of spider. I'm not very scared of spiders today. Like the tiny ones, no. My house has the tiny spiders, right? I vacuum them normally. Oh, Agumon is your partner? I mean, I would guess Agumon, right? It's, let's say, the standard. Good luck on your evolution, right? The Digi-evolution. The other person that was playing Digimon Survive lately was X5, and I think X5 did not get the, yeah, he did not get the Digivolution he wanted. I just remembered it, but I won't say it because I don't want to spoil it, right? But he did not get the one he wanted. To me too, mode. It depends on the size. Oh, now we got some familiar faces plus the pumpkin. It is a pumpkin, right? It can't be an apple. It must be a pumpkin. And because it is together with the other seedlings, I'm pretty sure that's a seedling too, like I was guessing earlier. And maybe its name is going to be either pumpkin or fruitling. Because we have the flowerling, the acornling, the underling, the seedling. That's probably the fruitling, right? Let's kill this guy first. Chomper will attack the pumpkin, although the pumpkin had no defense, right? But you know what? I think I'm good to go for a nice fall. I can get them all. But never mind, he had defense. Really? How did you defend against my Chompy attack? Cabo, please. He got a defense up or something. What the heck? Let's go for the underling then. Yeah, how is he that strong now? Cabo won't kill it with that healing though. Oh, never mind. Don't underestimate Cabo, right? Look at that. I was like, Cabo won't do it in anything. Look at me, hold my beer. Hold my honey drop. Now they are good to kill because they have 0 defense. So let's go. He's even weak to ice as well. Oh yeah, but he does that shit. I will bring you up again though. Third relay to leave. There we go. Dead. Now the peaceful sibling. That I got a perfect defense. There we go, we're still in. Having some more trouble with the new enemies, but still good. No items were used, we got past the wave 30. Never mind, this is wave 30, okay. We got another reward, I don't know what, but sure. Oh! They actually gave it to us, Defense Exchange Medal. And I always forget about that, we can heal 2 times if we need. Let's keep on going. A spider is better than a mosquito though. There is one mosquito in my house that I tried to get it, but I couldn't. He's probably somewhere here. There is one. You miss the mini lizards? Oh yeah, those mini lizards, they normally bring luck. Yeah, there is a tradition in Brazil that like if you spot one, it means you are going to get luckier, right? Yeah, those mini lizards are not in my apartment. Wait, never mind. Holy shit, I just remembered one day that one of those lizards was in my apartment, but chill mode, it was not mini. It was the biggest gecko I have seen in my life. Although it is very docile, right, so not harmful at all, but it was big, man. It was very big. And thankfully I could kind of scare it away under the door, so he left my apartment. But it was big. The day he showed up, I was like, are you the boss? Like, it was like a boss enemy, right? Jesus. Pumpkin plus flowering? Pumpkin? I'm not sure. That's the dragon apple pie Pokemon. It is Apatone, right? Yeah, Apatone. But then you have also Flapple. The apple crumble. Or Apatone. Flap. You have the Flapatone plush. You have... Wait, I said Flapatone. I just created a new evolution now. The Flapatone. You have an Apatone plush bookmark? Yeah, I wish they had one as big for Flapple. Oh my god, it is so confusing to say those 2 names though. I wish I had an Oddish plush though, yeah. But my biggest dream is to have a turret from Portal plush. Yes, if I could like, if the plush genie showed up in front of me, you have one wish to ask me for. Which plushie do you want? I would say turret from Portal. Not even a companion cube. Turret from Portal. That's the plushie I would like to have the most in my life, yeah. Oh, Appleton is that freaking turtle pie Pokemon, yeah. As a plush, what a boss. Wave 30, now it's 31, let's go. This mushroom. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Those guys. Wait. What the heck? Did we skip the order of things? Because these enemies are from the depths of Snake Mouth's Den, right? The secret lab, the lab where we found out about Leaf's past. Maybe we actually had like a decision-making moment that we could either go to the Wasp Kingdom and then the jungle, right? The far grasslands and stuff, or we could go to Leaf's secret lab. We actually went to Leaf's secret lab first and then we went to the jungle later. Although we haven't fought the wasps, right? The wasps are probably coming up later too. But these guys are from the secret lab. And then because of this strange order, it makes me think that the lab was supposed to be later than or after, right? After the far grasslands. Okay, so maybe they will be able to mix those enemies up because the wasps are also not here. So probably we'll be fighting these Secret Lab enemies together with the zombie and also the zombito, right? Not a mosquito, a zombito. But also after that the wasps. We also gotta fight the wasps too. And then maybe more new enemies. Sure, let's see how this goes. I prefer fighting these guys because they are not too bad. They have 0 defense. Or like 1 defense, that's all good. Vi can kill this one. Because I think they are also weak to ice. And also I have full TP, so why not go for Ice Ball? There we go. Yeah, they were weak to ice. That's why... Oh, I mispressed the button. Dang it. Come on, Cabo, you gotta heal now. I want to go for more TP attacks though. Let's focus on killing the weakest mushroom. There we go. I love when he's dying, his legs are like... like some, I don't know... dancing noodles, you know? Wait, he summoned another mushroom. I think we should kill the bloatshroom first though. Wait, Vi won't do it. But I got my TPs back, so... Tornado Toss? No, I will need to go Hurricane Toss. I'll go for it. There we go. Now bring it back to the floor level. And then Cabo got it. TPs are back. And a little bit of health. Let's go, let's reach to level 50. Oh, speaking on the zombies, there they are. They are okay too. Zombito is the worst, but not a big deal. I'm not scared of the zombie ant though. And I do have a... You know what? Let's go Icefall. I have a good amount of TPs. Okay. Got those two out of the way for now. Let's focus on Zombito because he's the worst in here. Yeah. Cabo probably can kill it next time. Oh, I forgot that it has a rebound, or like it has a... another effect when he throws that rock. I could have defended Leaf and Vi, but I forgot about it. There we go. Zombito is down. Now we should go for Zombie. Because Chomper got... No, Chomper did not get this. Because of that surprisingly 1 defense. Vi can kill it, right? And then we make the way for Cabo. Making the way downtown, watching him. I need you, I want you, and now I wonder if I could fall into... Oh, what the heck are those? What are those now? I don't know if they are cute or not. Like, definitely there is the stage 1 and then the evolution, right? Honestly, you know those online tests of like, I don't know, is this like a real something or not? And then you need to be guessing. If it were like a cute or not test, I wouldn't be able to guess. I have no idea. It's like cute and ugly at the same time. It could be both. Yes, what is... what the heck is that now? I think Bookmark would want a plush of that though. Because regardless of being ugly or beautiful, it looks plushable, don't you think? Fluffy at least. Yes, I can imagine the big one being fluffy at least. Geckos are great, they eat spiders indeed. But then spiders are also somewhat good because they eat those flies, right? Or even mosquitoes sometimes. But athlete spiders? Oh, you're going to send me a picture on Discord? Let's go see the Appleton. It's like he's jamming to the music. Yeah, they're super hyperactive too, right? Oh my god, it's huge! Bookmark, oh my god, how did you find those? Or actually that, right? This is Bookmark's Appleton. Look at that, it's huge. That's amazing. Not to mention that it makes me hungry too. You know what would make this better though? If you spread some, I don't know, essence on it, maybe some orange essence or vanilla essence. Because, yeah, if you add some smell to it, then it's dinner time. Because I'm getting hungry just at looking at him. I feel bad for him though, but I'm hungry, so... yeah, you know, hunger wins, right? Hunger wins. But I would add some smell to it, like vanilla, maybe rum. I bought rum essence, right? Something to... you know, it's time to have lunch or something. Let's hug this Appleton and then enjoy my dinner or my lunch with more energy and then appetite. But it's huge. Was it like an official? Is it from an official Pokemon store? Because it was very well made. That's a swarm. This isn't cute. You think it's not cute? The left one is? The tiny one? I'm very curious about... it's like half cute and half not, right? It's so funny. Like the bottom part, maybe it's not cute, but the upper part could be. It's also probably one of those Magnemite Diglett evolutions, right? You can kind of see lots of those tiny ones combined into a bigger one. Anyway, let's face whatever that is, but I will assume that it's weak to ice. And thank goodness I got my peepees back. Do you guys have defense? Please don't. They don't. Vi, you need to heal yourself actually, so I'm going to use Sherry Stash because it is worthy, right? Like, yeah, instead of only 4 HP, getting 6 for everybody. Yeah. Can Chomper kill it? Okay, they are bulky. Let's see. Let's try beating the main one, right? That guy. So go down to the ground, and then Cabo goes for it. Now they are dead, finally. Let's start hitting the other big guy too. Right, Chomper? Right, Berserk? Let's go. Yeah, going for Sherry Stash was the right thing. Come back here, we are not done with you. Maybe now? No? Sure, but then Chomper won't do anything, right? But sure. Yeah, Chomper can't do anything now. Vi. Drop it to the ground. Kabu can get some healing. There we go. They were not too bad. There were worse silhouettes that we have fought today. Oh, there we go, the wasps. Imagine a Ho-Oh plush. It's going to be very... I don't know if this is an English word, I hope it is, but like exuberant? Is that a word in English? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not actually. But I'm curious and hoping it is. Exuberant. Is that an English word? Maybe it should just say fancy, right? It is an English word, there we go! Yes, I need to trust my intuition more, right? There we go. That sounds yum. Yes, I'm already yumming in here because I'm very hungry. Oh, it's from the official Pokemon Center plush. Like, did you order it online or have you been to one? You see the swarm thing? Yes, it was like a Magneton thing. Cherry Stash is very strong. They were stacked and then now we got the wasps. Exuberant, yes, nobody actually uses that word. I said it by like my gut or my feeling. But that's how I felt it, like, Ho-Oh is an exuberant Pokemon, right? It's the way Bookmark spelled it, yes. It means fancy, I don't know, something that goes excessively, but not necessarily in a bad way, you know? Something that's exaggerated, but not in a bad way. It's like too much of something, but in a beautiful or good way. Oh, you got it from the internet? Do you have any other Pokemon plushie though? If you, what I'm feeling right now is that if you got an Appleton plushie, you probably have more, right? Like Happy or something? Maybe Happy on the looks of it. Like it's something more regarding appearance, like the looks of it. I mean, I was saying that if I could get a plushie, I would go for the Portal Turret. But regarding a Pokemon plushie... I'm not sure actually. I mean, everybody's biggest dream is to get that huge, real-life sized Snorlax plushie, right? Everybody's dream is to get one of those and then you kind of sleep on top of it. The last plushie I saw was a Garchomp. Yes, I saw a product that was like a Garchomp plushie. It was like something recent that they were going to sell. And I'm not sure which... Oh, maybe a Furret. Okay, maybe Furret. Yes, I think I would like a Furret plushie. Furret is my favorite. I mean, I was saying that I would order a Turret, right? A Turret plushie, and then I went for a Furret. And fun fact, my Furret in Pokemon Y was named Turret. So maybe there is a connection in there. Everything is linked, right? Yeah, I think I would like a Furret plushie. He's my favorite normal type, yeah. You see what I meant? It's like a very super excited and it's too much looking happy, like it seems off. Yeah, it's kinda exaggerated but not in a bad way. There is a Ho-Oh plushie. Yeah, actually there is. You guys should check this one YouTuber, by the way. He's called Locksting. Yeah, Locksting. Google him later on YouTube. Highly recommend. One of the best YouTubers regarding Pokemon ever. His videos are very entertaining. he has a playlist of videos or like a series of like judging every single Pokemon plushie ever. So he went through, I think, 3 or 4 generations so far, and you can see every single one of them. And then he gets like evaluations of them. It's super great. And I also recommend the series he has done of like the Pokemon flannels or like t-shirts. Super funny too. Like there is a whole collection of like every single Pokemon kind of formal looking shirt, or like a flannel or something, or social t-shirt. I'm not sure how to describe those in English. Very great too, for you to see the drawings and the designs they got. Some are very good, some are horrible and horrifying. Very fun videos to watch. Highly, highly, highly recommended if you guys are into plushies or Pokemon products. Very great. But I still can be a genuine happy expression. I never got on that interpretation of the word, but good to know. Yeah, like I said, it's not a common word. I got it out of my Portuguese vocabulary, but I kind of thought it could be the same in English, even though nobody uses that, right? You have a limited official Pokemon plushies though. Yeah, there we go. That's probably it's probably one that's very rare, right, Bookmark? Which one is the limited one though? Exuberant, good to know. Always see the most random words in this stream. Because I also need to learn them too, right? Chew mode. You have a Beware? Oh my god, you have a Cub too. Okay, Togepi is also cute, but Togepi is kind of predictable, right? But a Cub too, that's awesome. And then Beware as well. You were supposed to have a life-size Gigantamax Meowth? But the finances got a hold on you, so you couldn't buy one? Not yet, though. Don't give up on the dream, Bookmark. Oh wait, you don't have many official ones? Oh, by limited you meant like you have only a couple ones? I see. I felt they were like time limited, right? Let's go for Ice Folly here. But yeah, I think I would go for Furrets. Which one would you guys go for? I mean, Bookmark just said that she would go for the Gigantamax Meowth, but what about you, Chill Mode, Cool, Gabrielle, maybe Subaru? If you could get a Pokemon plushie, I mean, Furret is not my favorite Pokemon, right? Because I think it fits more a plushie idea. My favorite Pokemon is Absol, but I don't think I would like to have an Absol plushie that much. I'm alright with his papercraft behind me, somewhere in there. But plushie-wise, I think Furret. Furret, Oddish maybe? Man, there are so many Pokemon that I can't remember them all now, right? You know what? A Dugong plushie that Chill Mode probably would love would also be great. Oh, Gabriel is not a plushie fan, really? I mean, I'm very specific towards that. My only plushie, unfortunately, are the question mark block and the Yoshi, right? Up there. I like them a lot, but it's not like I, let's say, keep them around me that much. But they are great to decorate. You know what? I think I won't attack the frozen enemy. Or should I? I won't, because these two wasps will get on me hard, right? So I have nothing to do with Vi. Yes, I will just pass. Now Cabo can get rid of the first one. And we can start attacking the second one, the Wasp Scout. Man, I need to get better on my defenses in here. Although I got more TPs, so I can go for Sherry Stash. I think I'll go for a Frigid Coffin. Oh, I can't go for the Flying Wasps. You know what? He has 0 defense, so Vi can still get him. Yeah, there we go. This one is dead. Vi drops the second one. And Leaf and Chompy, they won't kill it still, right? They won't kill it still for 1 HP. Yeah, because of a single HP. Which is okay because maybe... Oh. Well, there is that now. Sure though, Kabu got this, right Kabu? Big boy Kabu? Man, I can't defend against the thorns or the spikes. I'm still not used to that attack. But there we go. We're still going. You have others, but they aren't official ones. My apologies. No, don't worry, Bookmark. All good. But if I were to get one, would be ones that are big or large enough to be used as pillows. As pillows, right? Not necessarily as like a super sized one, like a Snorlax. I was thinking on Lapras too. Lapras would be a nice one too, right? But as a pillow, a good pillow plushie. Adiro. Adiro is a good pick, right? And I can see it as being a pillow. Maybe Wailord? Okay, Wailord would be awesome as well. But totally, it's going to be together with Snorlax as like super sized, right? King sized. Some would go for a Spearow. Maybe an Altaria. Oh yes, Altaria would be awesome to also hug it or like something like that. Subru is going to bed. Alright, Subru, have a good night, man. Take care. Maybe I'm here tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I see you then. Take care. I also want the OG first gen Mirage brand Rhydon. Oh yes, you gotta get a Rhydon. It's your favorite Pokemon. It's funny because it looks more like a Nidoking. Can I Google that maybe? It's the first gen Mirage brand, okay. You feel that totally, Gabriel. Those are the best and they have a news. They do. Magnezone could be a good plushie too, right? Ferrothorn, I mean, Ferrothorn with its thorns maybe depends, but sure. Oh yeah! This does look like a Nidoking. It's because it is from it even looks like one of those fake mon, right? This is the Nidoking plushie that Bookmark is talking about. It looks even like a Digimon. And a fake one, right? But it's because it's probably from a sketch or early design of Rhydon. He even looks kind of dragon type in there, right? Rock dragon or something. Yeah, he looks... Wait, what is this token? Togetic. Look at that face right there. So derpy, right? Holy shit! What is this collection? This collection is kind of creepy though. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. Look at this Charmander though. Holy shit! This collection has some, I don't know, interesting facts about it. Oh no, this is my weakness though. Look at that Oddish right there. Jesus. So greeny, so alive, right? Full of energy. You know what? Looking at those Pokemon plushies. Oh yes, you guys were mentioning the Ho-Oh plushie, right? It's right there, the shiny one even. Look at that. Although it kind of looks like a rubber chicken, but that it is. Is that a? It's a freaking blue Pikachu. That I was thinking it was a Mario, but no, it is a freaking blue Pikachu. Holy shit! Who gave blueberries to this tiny guy? What the heck is going on about those plushes? Okay, this is addicting to kind of Google and search, but it's also terrifying sometimes. Um, Back from taking dog out, alright. For me, it would be Snorlax or Dragapult. Dragapult could be a good pick too for those, let's say, you can sleep on it plushes, right? It's because I'm still not very used to the new Pokemon, like from the past generation, as I did not play Sword and Shield, or like I actually didn't like what I saw from the game that much, so I'm still kind of getting used to that generation. But Dragapult, yeah. I miss plushes. I had a 6 feet Anaconda and two huge bears for double E moves. Double E is the wrestling, right? The wrestling thing, I think. Or Wailord. I remember as a kid I had the Seal plushie actually, not the Pokemon. I can show that to you. There was this one. Gabriel will know it, right? There used to be this one milk brand that if you collected some of their like barcodes and then if you added some money to it, you could exchange those barcodes and the money into a plushie. And then they had a whole set of plushies, right? I used to have the seal one, which is it used to be very cute. Did you used to have any? No, probably Gabriel didn't have them. If he said that he doesn't care that much for plushies, then he probably didn't get this. But I used to have the seal one. I will show you guys the collection since I'm talking about it. They were very cute animals, and all of them were kind of grabbing or holding to the milk box, right? The one I used to have as a kid was the seal one, this one. And then that's the milk brand, right? Yeah, I used to have it as a kid. In the same collection, we had the Walrus one too. Let me Google for more of them together, right? They were like the 90s of Brazil, right? Yeah, look at them. There are so damn many. Yeah, there are so many different plushies. I mean, rip the focus, but there are so many. Oh yeah, this the white bear. I remember it too. The white bear. I don't remember if I had it myself. The giraffe. I remember seeing the giraffe in real life too. I don't know. I don't think I had it, but maybe my friends. Yes, I think my neighbors had a giraffe. They were such a trend in Brazil back in the day. They should bring them back though. Yeah, these plushes were awesome. I remember having the seal. I loved it so much. Maybe that's why I like Gomamon, Dugong, and those creatures, right? You have an off-brand Rhydon though, and you held it when you were streaming. You beating Pokemon Shiny Pearl, nice. It's the old art style. It does look like a Digimon, don't you think? Looks quality. Those were super great. The Mirage series, it is like a dream, right? Like the name suggests, a mirage. It's like, let's go into another dimension, kind of like illusion, and get those different type Pokemon. The Derpy Charmander, it is great in that way, I agree. The Orange, the Rubber Chicken, the Pika Blue is real. And then for cool, it would be Dragapult and Snorlax. I think the Snorlax is like everybody's pick too. Like deep inside, everyone wants that. If you had the chance, if you saw it in real life, then you would like give me that, right? Nobody would deny a Snorlax. The Parmalat, yeah, the Parmalat is the brand of milk, and they had this whole promotion in here that you could get the plushes, right? I kind of miss now not having the seal. They need to bring it back for the third time. The third time, they have bought it back some years ago. I think you're right about that. At least they had a new commercial with the kids, right? The babies kind of wearing costumes of those animals. Yeah, the baby actors. Oh yeah, they brought them back as adults too. I remember that too. Yeah, they all grew older, and then the baby actors from the commercial. You know what? I should. I mean, Gabriel, if you could, I would appreciate that. But we should post those ads on Discord at some point, right? Because those ads were great, and that transition between the babies that grew older into the adults, they were amazing. Yeah. The third time they need to bring back the actors and their families, or maybe when they are even like, I don't know, super old, like when they are grandfathers or grandmothers. I do. He does look like a Digimon. You bought a sister, 15 inches. Chance it is a great one too for you to kind of use a peel as a pillow or something. Chansey. Oh my God, there are new thieves even. That thief is like with some chain ball, or like, how is that called? He's chained, right? Thank goodness I have full TPs though. I kinda wanna kill that guy. I'm scared of it. He survived the frozen drill. I'm scared. Yeah, as I'm fighting the thieves, I gotta go all in. So, Tornado Toss on the Flying Thief. You know what? Maybe they won't steal my items on this minigame or something. Oh, he does attack me with the Iron Ball. But I'm not risking it. You are not going to steal my shit. Okay, let's see. He is still alive, but he's probably almost dead. I will try hitting him. Please don't have defense. He has one of defense. But I still think he's probably almost dying, right? I will keep on hurting him. He can't be alive for too much. Are you kidding me? Frozen Drill caused you like 15 damage or something? How are you still alive? Thank goodness he went for Kabu though. Oh! Leaf is down. Okay, now the situation is a bit more critical. I need to bring Leaf back. Here goes my first item. Yes, I need to go for my item. That's the only thing I can do. Bring Leaf back. Then... I also use another item though. I think I use the Honey the Leaf on Vi. And then let's kill this bandit. Holy shit, 6 damage? They finally stole something from me! And they killed Cabo! You know what? Oh, wait. No, this won't do it. I will choose another magic seed for sure. Then Cabo goes for his physical attack. That gave me some healing, but then I was thinking about going for Frozen Drill, but I won't get to the thief, right? The flying thief. I don't care. Let's go Ice Rain. Okay, I finally killed the new thief. And now I also killed the other one. Can I recover my glazed honey, please? I hope I did. Although I saw it falling. I saw it falling to death, right? But I hope that means that I got my glazed honey back. Okay, we're back to the wasp fights. Okay, I prefer this, yeah. But then the bomber can be a problem. You know what? We need sharing stash right away. Then... Sure, keep on attacking the driller. Yeah, the bomber was a problem like I imagined. Sharing stash, thank goodness. If only the charm was still activated, right? The charm could be helping me so much for this. It looks like a chain ball, yeah, there we go. He's a prisoner, because one of the one of the next areas you need to visit is it is a prison. How is it called? I have it on my notes. There is the Giant's Lair, Forsaken Lands. I will get my notes. Rubber Prison. Yeah, one of the areas we are going to visit in Chapter 6 is Rubber Prison. So that's probably an enemy from it. The Big Chansey, the items, get them. I hope I could recover that though. I'm not fully sure, but I hope I recover that item. The glazed honey, right? Although I had to use some magic seeds already. Got and come back. What they stole one of TP healing items that I had. Poor Cabo and poor... I think it was Leaf that died earlier today too, right? Frozen Drill. If only Frozen Drill could get to the flying enemies too, right? But it doesn't. What have you won? What have you won? Wait, do you mean my shirt? I'm not sure. My shirt is actually a movie shirt. It is from Into the Wild. It says, happiness is only real when shared. It's a message from that movie, right? Also a book. Into the Wild, it's a very dramatic book because book and movie, right? Because it's based on a real story of Alex Supertramp. Very crazy movie. The OST of it, or the music of it, is by Eddie Vedder, right? From the Pearl Jam. It is one of those movies that kind of deliver some messages or like make you think about stuff. Let me see. I need to get rid of somebody at least, because if they keep on attacking me, my health will go down like crazy, right? Especially thanks to the bomber. The bomber will cause a lot of damage again. Maybe I should try freezing the bomber? has 2 defense. And if it fails, then I'll try Ice Fall. I'm actually almost going for Frozen Drill. Or actually, I could go Bubble Shield. You know what? I'll go Bubble Shield. Let's do it differently. Yeah, let's protect my party a little bit. And then let me check my items. I have 1 Blaze Honey, a Honey Leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have more. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 Lazy Honeys. I think Cabo can kill the Wasp Driller next turn, so you will start attacking the Scout. Oh yeah, together with the Chomper for sure. Never mind, he just digged. Or actually, he just dug, right? And that's bad because Leaf is out. But I think I can go turn relay and bring him back. Yeah, I'll need Leaf for this. There we go. And then, even with your 3 of defense, Cabo can kill you. There we go. That paralysis was bad, but we are still here, so let me see. I need to heal my party again, so I need to go Sharing Stash once again. Which means that my TPs are running low, right? So maybe this is the time for me to go for one of my Glazed Honeys, or Honey Leaf at least. I'll go for Glazed Honey. Can you return, please? There we go. We need you to kill the Bomber. He's confused, but... let's bring the Scout down. And then I think I will try a Nice Fall. I did not get the freeze. Okay, let's try to survive it here. Good. Okay. But this is still not good because Cabo is not attacking. These wasps, they are sneaky, but you got this. I got a lot of the Sharing Stash. Yeah, actually... Vi's magic attack, like Sharing Stash or Secret Stash, they are from something that they refer here as like her Secret Stash. So it's infinite. It is infinite as long as I can, as long as I have the TPs, right? So it's like some secret infinite bag that Vi keeps her items. Who knows how much is in there? So yeah, it's not really like real items, right? It's something that it's kind of infinite. Yeah, it's their way of saying like you can use this forever without really spending real items, right? It's because it's from her Secret Stash. Yeah. Which, by the way, I should be going again for it, right? Because I can't kill the Bomber. I will go again for it, yeah. I prefer losing my TPs than losing my magic seeds. Man, this was more complicated than what I was expecting, but sure. I need to go Ice Fall again. I did not get the freeze. Okay, Cabo now can finally attack. And I'm dead! I won't bring the Leaf back though. We are not bringing Leaf back. Yeah, let's hope we don't need Leaf for this. So Leaf can be resurrected next turn automatically. Oh! I forgot about that. I wanna believe he'll be okay though. Yeah, I will kill the one on the floor. Okay, Cabo is little by little recovering his health, thank goodness. And we're getting more TPs. There we go. But it's a big freaking item too. The secret stash. Plus that one heal of 2. Oh, we were back to the Extreme Mountain enemies. Wait, by the way, why can't I go for my healing though? Before she was asking me, do you wanna heal? Now she's not asking me anymore. Is it only when I beat, I don't know, 5 waves in a row? I will go for the next healing. At least I think I should. I use this honeydew leaf on Leaf. And then I'm going to attack the diving spider. But Leaf still needs more healing, right? Because who knows what's going to get to him. So I'm going to turn Relay to Vi and go for the sharing stash. Please don't focus on Leaf. Of course they focus on him, look at that. Ballostos? Ballostos, I hate you! Are you kidding me? Okay, get out of here, diving spider. I think I'll try beating them without Leaf again. But this sucks. These enemies are getting smarter. Come on, Chomper, you gotta become the new Leaf. At least my TPs are getting recovered too, right? Yeah, this spider is down now with Chomper as well. Only Ballostos left. That was a waste of your turn. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magic seeds. I don't want to use it though. I will just skip a turn. There we go. More TPs for us. He still has 7 HP. I will skip a turn again. Maybe now? Yes, with Chomper, there we go. man, they are getting smart. That was a big goof. I was trying to keep him alive and then they target him. Where is the healing option? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the healing option will be only available again after wave 40, right? $37, now it's 38. Gotta slap them. You gotta go to mode, alright man, it is super late for you, right? Thank you so much for stopping by. Toss the big items from here, I think I will. At least you get the reward of wave 40, right? Maybe we won't get to wave 50, but for the 40th reward. But I see you then to mode, have a good night. What am I doing? Now, at least I have all of my TPs, right? You know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm going for the shield. So I can have time to heal, right? Then Sherry Stash. And then Cabo can perform. On the Chomper Brute that takes forever to die too. I think that's the best strategy for this. Yeah, you can attack me, you can do whatever you want, you won't hurt me at all. Yeah, and then I can get some healing, Cabo can also be attacking. Could a frozen drill... Oh yeah, by the way, Leaf won't perform, right? But you know what? I will use more of my magic points because I think I'll go for the shield again. Yep. I'm fighting so many enemies at once and my party is not looking too good, especially Leaf, so I will go for the shield again. So I can at least get the Chomper Brute out of this. Oh, but they are healing him? Come on. Are you kidding me? How can you have that range to get to the Chomper Brute? Anyway, at least Leaf got some health back. They might kill Leaf, by the way, because there is something falling from the sky, I think right now. It went for Cabo, thank goodness. Yeah, but Leaf is still under danger. I don't have a Honey Leaf, do I? No, but I think I need to go for Icefall. Can I freeze some of them, please? Perfect! There we go, that's my save. Then I can go Secret Stash on Leaf. Oh, but I'm not attacking now, no? I mean, I could actually. Only for the Chomper. Yeah, you know what? Attack that. Our sleep is not good though. I think I'll need to try the Icefall again. Oh my god, okay. We are getting lucky. Now I need to heal my magic points, that's for sure. And then I will attack this guy again. There we go. Yes, wake up Cabo, that's what I wanted. Cabo, can you kill the Chomper Brute now? I hope you can. He can't, but sure, let's cause damage. And then I got 9 TPs. You know what? Frozen Drill on this guy. There we go. Now I don't have my TPs anymore, sure. But I can kill the Chomper Brute too with Chomper. Yeah, 1 damage and then 2 damage. 2 down, let's go. Okay, now things are a little bit better for us. Yeah, recover my TP, please. Man, we got very lucky on the freezes in there. Okay, one of them is down. That was a waste of your turn because I think you are dead before that can fall on us. So I appreciate that. Flying won't help you because Vi got you. And you are weak to Leaf, and then Chomper got you too, so yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. You're going to sleep? Cool, alright. It's almost 1 AM there. It is almost 2 AM in here, right? But thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck on Digimon Survive and RCT. I hope you can progress on both games. And yeah, it was great to talk to you. Have a good night. I will be keep on going. Let's see where I can get, right? Hopefully to 40, battle 40. But have a good night and take care. Leaf bugs now. And midges? I mean, this is so-so, it could be worse. I think I should focus on the leaf bugs first, right? Yes. Because if I attack a midge, they will be starting... Oh, yeah. Never mind, the leaf bugs also react if I attack one of them. But I still think I should get rid of them first, so I'm going to go for Icefall. Three of health. I think he can die now, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that leaf bug will hurt us a lot, but I hope I can survive. Oh my god, 6 damage? Okay, leaf clutched. I don't have enough magic points for a sharing stash. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 glaze honeys. I think I will risk the secret stash only. And then I can't hurt them, but I will go turn relay. You know what? Never mind. No, I will just pass. Because they will, yeah, they will start attacking me. I don't want that. Unless Cabo is ready to attack them, yeah, like now. So now you drop them. That's good. Then Cabo, can you kill it please? Then Leaf, I want you to turn relay to Vi. So Vi can go sharing stash. Maybe another secret stash on you, right? Because the mage is going to die next turn, so you won't be here for a lot of that secret stash or sharing stash. Bring it down. And then Cabo got this. We did get to round 40, so let's see how this goes. If only I could heal, where is the healing option? You were giving me healing options before. Oh my god, the Bomber Wasp? Okay. This is the worst now. I will go Bubble Shield. Oh man, 2 of defense on this security turret. Are you kidding me? Then I'll need Glaze Honey for sure. There we go. A missile, then seed bombs, and a bomb. Let's see. They have 2 of defense, right? Okay, I'm going to use Sharing Stash. We could at least get rid of the 2 turrets. Yeah, there we go. But Cabo Paralyzed, this doesn't help me at all. I think I need to go another Glaze Honey. You're over here jamming to this music? Bookmark, this OST is so damn good. Yes, this OST is super fantastic. If only I had Break, right? If I ever need to redo this whole shit, I will totally give the Break ability to Leaf, because then I can break their defenses. Right now they can't do anything because of Cabo Paralyzed and then 2 of defense, I can't hurt them. But I can try freezing them. But then I'll be spending my TPs. It is a big risk. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm going to use Secret Stash on Leaf. Leaf can still go for Freezing Coughing, right? Try freezing the Bomber. The Bomber is the worst. Okay, there we go. That's very good actually. Nice. Okay, Cowboy's back too, and then the Bomber will be frozen for some time. Let's get some healing in here. And get rid of this freaking... Oh wait, now I can't get rid of it because I had Cabo's turn. How many Glazed Honeys do I have? 1, 2 only? Maybe 3 actually, I'm using 1. Yeah. But honestly, I think I will go for another Sharing Stash. I gotta get my party healed for whatever is up next, right? The Bomber is back now. But I can get rid of the Wild Chomper at least. There we go. And then... It's worth trying Freezing Coffin again, sure. No, I got it wrong. It was down up, I went up down. Very agreed. All of all you have heard from this game, yes. For an indie game, this game is 10 out of 10. My favorite song is from the Ant Kingdom. I think it's super, I don't know, chill and, you know, comfy. But most of the battle songs are also very great. It's funny how many there are, like every main boss of this game has its own battle team, by the way. And this is a normal battle song, right? And this is the second normal battle song that has in this game, or is in this game, which is kind of surprising to me because normally an RPG will keep its regular enemy battle team until the end, right? No, this game actually has 2 regular battle songs. I think that after half of the game they changed it, right? That's kind of rare in my opinion. I'm still a little bit lost about what to do. I have only 3 TPs. I think I will actually go for healing Leaf again, yeah. Don't throw the paralysis bomb. Okay. Cabo can finally attack. Yes, that's what I need. I think I can't get it hurt, but I will attack it anyway, just to like try. Yeah. At least Chomper will do something, right? There we go. That's the good bomb as well. There we go, we won, finally. We got another reward. But I don't think we can get through 10 more battles though. Unless I can heal now, that would be helpful. We got a TP Saver medal? Okay. It was worth getting here for sure. Oh, we can heal now, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay about this. I mean, the snail is very annoying, but the other two are fine. But hey, we got a very good medal. TP Saver, are you kidding me? As I got full heal, I can go Ice Fall. Right there. At least I froze the ladybug. Let's leave it frozen actually. Let me start attacking the Zombito. Oh, never mind. I forgot about Chomper. Chomper will attack this guy, yeah. Very good defense. Can't protect that. Can't protect that. But that helped me to wake up Kabu, right? Wake up, Kabu! Wake up, Kabu! Let's go, Kabu! Heck yeah! Let's leave the snail for Kabu as well, because who knows what to do against it, and it has a hard defense. Let's go for Zombito. Yes, I will always love that song, Bookmark. You created a demon on me, right? Every time I think about waking up, that's the song that's going to play on my mind. Forever and ever. We're pulling out this thread, so nice. I don't think we'll win though, but the more we can learn about this, the better our chances next time, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm at least seeing what's to come, what's to happen. So I can of course learn from all of my mistakes and all of these crazy new enemies too, right? I will take it slowly though. I don't wanna spend my TPs that much because I only have like 2. One Blaze Honey, you see? Oh Jesus. Yeah, now I need to take it slowly when I can. I'm going slowly here. At least we caused our first damage on the snail. Oh, he tricked me, are you kidding me? Okay, now that I got full heal or full TPs, Cherry Stash, that's for sure. Even Kabu's almost dead. Come on, Kabu. Keep on focusing on Zombito. Then 1 extra damage in here. Oh, even a defense up? You don't need more defense. Okay, thankfully now I learned his timing. He's dead, finally. Come on, give me more TPs. There we go, more TPs. I will. I totally don't want to start the next fight like this, right? I will go for a secret stash on Leaf. But I'm still not looking good though. If only I were close to level up, right? A level up, a random level up would be so helpful in here too. I can see how this is so addicting to go further too. Yes. In Paper Mario, there was this too, right? Especially in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It was the. It was even longer than this, if I'm not mistaken. It is the 100 uh, levels pit or something. It was like 100 battles you had to overcome. In here, it's 50. Oh my god, more bandits? Are you kidding? How was it called? I kind of want to remember how it was called. The Pit of 100 challenge? I think it's something like that. Paper Mario... 100... Pit or something. And the thing about the Paper Mario challenge was that at the end there was a boss. Yeah, it's the Pit of 100 Trials on the sequel, right? Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. The thing about that is that even after the 100 trials, you had the boss even. I'm curious to know if there will be a boss after all of this. What if the boss is the roach himself, or herself, right? 42 of 50, almost there, but I don't think we'll get there. Look at us right now, you know? I don't know, especially if this thief steals more of my items. Let's see if we can get to 45 maybe. I start attacking the bandits, yeah. I was not expecting a kick. Well, at least this wasp can die now. Sure. I still wanna save some of my TPs, right? For when things are more critical than this. Vai, let's focus on... Cabo plus Chomper. Cabo plus Chomper could be very close to kill the bandit, so let's go for the Wasp Scout. Okay, thank goodness he did not steal my items. Cabo is almost dead though. Now I predicted your kicking. And I finally got the timing of those storms. Nice. If we are dying, we are not dying easily. Let's go. Cabo won't do it, but Chomper can do it, right? So that's okay. In that case, let's drop the Wasp. And Leaf, you can go for it too, right? Now the bandit is down. There we go. In the meantime, I also got more TPs, I think. So I will totally be healing my party again. With... Wait. I will risk it because I need to bring this guy down or I'm not doing anything, right? Never mind, I can do turn relay. Oh no, but then the Chomper... Yeah, the Chomper will attack the prisoner. Yeah, turn relay on Vi. Vi, we need your sharing stash again. And Chomper will go for the prisoner, unfortunately. But maybe Cabo can be close to kill it. Not yet though. Let's go back to the scout. There we go. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Yeah, Cabo can heal a little bit. This was not too bad, could have been much worse. Did you see Chainsaw Man? No, not really. The only anime I have watched so far this week was Yowamushi. I did not watch Chainsaw. I did not watch Shinobi no Itoki. Yeah, I only watched so far the Yowamushi Paddle episode on Monday. This is okay by me as well. Yeah, this... You know what? Maybe we have a chance. Like, the combinations could have been much worse. I got more TPs, so I'm totally using Cherry Stash. And I think I would try going for a Nice Fall, yeah. They're very close to each other. There we go. Yeah, let's go for the... How is it called again? Bloodshroom or something? Yeah, Bloodshroom, there we go. I actually think that... No, wait. No, Leaf and Vi can't kill it. I mean, never mind, let me try. Maybe they can, because isn't he weak to ice? He is. Okay, so we can kill it. Yeah, let's go. Now Cabo can go for the Ladybug. Yeah, like I was saying, this is not too bad. Now the Ladybug is down too. Although we can't really hurt the Bellastos. I don't know. I don't want to do anything then. Yeah, I don't want to do anything. Only Chomper. That was a waste of your turn, so thank you for that. And I'm not doing anything again. He is doing it again. Okay, now they are helping us. Let's go. Yeah, give me more free turns to get my TP points back. I appreciate that a lot. Cabo is healing little by little. This guy helped me to get free healing. And he's doing it again! Fantastic. You know what? This was very good. There we go. Every party is healed. We are fresh and ready. Let's go. Oh, a Bummy Honeys now? 44. 6 more, let's do it. A Bummy Honeys though. You know what? I'm starting with Icefall, that's for sure. I got 2 of them frozen. Although, yeah, let's get rid of one, right? Cabo can kill the first one. Or like, oh. Okay, third relay to leave. You are not escaping from me. Right, Chomper? There we go. I could have defended that. Well, let's go for the next. Bring it back to surface, please. And should I go heal myself? I want to do it still. Let's just get rid of the second one. There we go. Man, you guys don't know how hungry I am right now. Okay. That's all good by me. You can hurt Cabo as much as you want. Even if he dies, I do have a good amount of magic seeds. I'm not worried about that. Okay, now the Abumi Honey is dead. I got my TPs back. You know what? Sharing a stash. I'm kind of getting confident we could actually win this. I don't want to get cocky or jinx myself, but you know what? This is not looking too bad anymore. I even have one extra heal from the Roach if she gives me the option. Now Kabu is the problem, right? But I'm good about him though. Now Vi can do anything. But sure, can you break his defense? Nope. Neither Chomper, so... Kabu is dead. That's all good by me, to be honest. Magic Seed. Look at that, Kabu's back. Okay, that was a waste of your turn. But before killing you, I will actually go for Secret Stash on Kabu, I think. I mean, Kabu can... You know what, I'm not. I'm going to... No, I'm going to heal... Wait, I will heal 4 TPs at the end of this, so you know what, it's worth. Yeah. I'll be getting 4 TPs after this fight, so sure. Now come back here, don't run from me. You're not a Diglett. And then Kabu gets even more healing, I hope. There we go. My 4 TPs are back, there we go. The Bleach episode this week was amazing. It was that kind of episode where so much stuff is happening at the same time that the episode feels like it was 5 minutes instead of 24. I have that feeling, or I had that feeling a lot in summertime, yep. Like, what? Damn, cliffhanger. Also, so far, every episode name in Rio... Wait, every episode name really has always been painted with blood somehow. Usually from the victim, very violently killed. It is indeed the Atal's Dear Blood War. Jesus. Name title reveal. Man, it sounds... Is it very graphical? Who the heck are those now? Big spoilers, right? We have fire enemies. That's we are visiting a volcano area in the future. Also, wait, how can I see their HP? Is this a glitch now? I should not be able to see that information, but thank you, game. I'm going to assume that you guys are weak to ice, right? I think they were actually, there we go. But yeah, they are helping me out. Okay, that gives me more motivation to beat this. As I don't know what they are going to do, I will actually go for Tornado. Yeah, Tornado Toss is only 3 TPs, so I think it's worth. So I can get rid of one of them soon, next turn. Oh! Okay. You know what? They are okay. They are just like the cloak enemy. I got burned. That's a new thing. But they are just like the sandcastle enemies, but fire types. Maybe that's why. Maybe they are variation of enemies I have fought in the sandcastle, right? That attack was just like the cloak attack, like the ghost from the sandcastle. And then the last enemy right there, he looks a lot like the crawler, the ice and also sand type enemy. Oh yeah, and then the floating thing right there, it is a roach head, right? But everyone is on fire for some reason. Maybe they are indeed the same enemies as before, but someone put them on fire. Maybe the Wasp King, because the Wasp King was the only fire user I have seen so far in the game. I'm spoiling myself on this game's plot, I guess, or creating theories on the evidence. But Kabu attacked it, and then this guy is not dead yet. Chomper will cause 3 damage, right? I think I'll leave Vi and Chomper to kill the cloak, and then I will start attacking the crawler. Yeah. There we go. And we are getting more XP, that's good. Four TPs. This is still going to last a little, so I think I'll go for a sharing stash just in case. Then let's start attacking the crawler. There we go. The Chomper got this for us. Is that 10 XP? Holy shit, maybe we can level up if we get lucky, right? I mean, we're still kinda far though, but I was not expecting 10 XP. I hope he doesn't die now actually, because I wanna get the healing from the sharing stash. Yeah, he can't die now. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, now sharing stash is over, right? Let's kill it then. I'm going to get 4 TPs on the next turn, so I will heal Kabu because Kabu is looking under trouble, right? So I'm going to heal Kabu, secret stash, right? Yeah. Then I will turn relay on Vi, and then Vi will go for the boomerang. There we go. I got 15 XP. Man, maybe we can indeed level up. What the heck is floating on a balloon in there? Also, by the way, this fight doesn't look too bad because the floor enemies, the ground enemies are all good. Fire smoke monsters, a fire spider, fire cloth. I think they were all previous enemies that I have found, but now they were set on fire. The sandcastle enemies. Also, so far every episode. Oh wait, I read that again, or already. The floating, the fire floating head. That's a roach head. Yeah, it is the head of a roach. I'm now getting super confident about this, by the way. Just a Catling, that's nothing in comparison to some other enemies, right? Look at that. So defenseless. Let's drop the flying Pikachu though. Get down to the ground. He's not? Oh my god, those balloons. Those are OP balloons. Kabu can straight up kill Inichas, right? Which is the spiked enemy. Let's focus on the Catling then. Yeah, because then Chomper... Oh, never mind. Chomper can go for Inichas already. But Kabu is one hit KO on it. Out of everything that I thought that would be flying right now, like flying Pikachu, that was not a Pikachu. That's probably another prison enemy, right? Yeah, a freaking spiked ball. Yeah, Inichas is one hit KO from Kabu. probably has some good defense, right? But I'm scared of it. That was super strong. I will go Icefall. No, maybe... I will just wait and see. That won't work. What the F was that now? Hyper Beam? Is still... It was like a flash cannon, right? Vi, you are the only one that can do something in here. Hurricane maybe? Hurricane. Holy shit, it has health. Again. Cabo's dead again. I can't defend from that. Maybe I should leave Cabo dead though? Because this is not getting anywhere. Hurricane Toss, because it does have one of defense, right? How are you still alive? There we go, I could defend this time, but this is so damn strong. Hurricane again. Please don't give me like 3 of those at once. It's still here! In that case... Turn relay? How much is for the Hurricane? 5. 5 plus 6? 11. I can do this, okay. There goes all of my TPs. It's still here! Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, my last Glazed Honey. God bless, I saved it. And it poisons me even. Okay, Vi, we gotta finish this monster, whatever that is. Holy shit. Flying Pikachu, why? It's still... Oh, okay. 1 exploration point? Are you joking me? Okay, if I said that we would be winning, we are not winning anymore. Like, the flying cities are there just to decorate, make it cheerful, because who knows what the heck is that right now? A rock enemy that's probably OPAF. Maybe a crab. Sharing stash again, right? I got at least try. But I will be on trouble now because I can't get more TPs. But the flying sailors will attack me. Not that worried about them though, but Cabo will die. I mean... Let's focus on what matters, the big guy. That has 1 of defense. Cabo is dead. Cabo, come back here because you gotta destroy this big guy. At least the ceilings are flying, so I appreciate that. Zero? Is it because it's weak to ice? That's why it caused damage before? Maybe it is weak to ice. Okay, so Vi will take care of the ceilings. If she were awake, of course. But Cabo got this, right? Come on. He's still there though. And I think he's weak twice. As that causes damage, yeah. Holy shit. Everybody's sleeping but Leaf. We are so dying now. I will go Ice Fall, I guess? I gotta go Ice Fall. I only froze the seedling. I can kill the seedling though. Someone is dying now. Cabo is back though. There we go. Never mind, we are still here. Cabo, can you finally finish this guy, please? Because the situation is not looking good. He's still there somehow. I cannot heal anybody. I can only go for Bubble Shield, maybe. Bubble Shield. It's the best I can do. I don't know how much health this guy has, so you see he's still there. Vi's back, but he's still alive. Sharing Secret Stash is all I have. Secret Stash on Leaf. And then Cabo's dead. Let's see, Leaf, can you kill him right now? Wanna clutch? He could not, so I need Cabo back. Cabo, please do it now. Holy shit, clutch, please. There we go. Imagine this playthrough without Chomper. No way. But you know what? I think now I could use this time. Don't kill the ceiling. Let's use this ceiling to heal. What do you guys think about that? I'll use this ceiling to heal. Right? It's the best strategy. I'll use this ceiling to heal. Yay! Seedling attack. Let's go. Sharing is stash. I hope I don't get like backfired, but I think I'll be okay. I just should be defending though, but overall this is good. I can get my TPs, my health slowly. Yeah, Cabo can't defend though. Yeah, overall, I think this is a good plan. Let's go another sharing stash. Sorry for this, but if you wanna win this or have a chance, I think this is a good strategy. Like, they put me against a ceiling for some reason, so sure, let's use the most of it. Yeah, Vi and Leaf are almost fully healed. Now the problem will be getting my TP points back, but I think we can do it too. But you know what? I think that even with this effort, we won't get through the 50 battles because number 50 will be something horrible. Now we're recovering our TPs. I just need to be careful to not really attack the seedling. It's unfazed. Whatever strat works, I say full speed ahead. Yes, right, bookmark? If they are throwing me super OP enemies, I gotta find ways that are outside of the box. Them stashes, oh, those berries would be so good right now, right? Oh man. I can't believe I'm streaming for this long though, it's 7 hours already. But I'm in for this challenge until the end, that's for sure. Wait, I need to heal Cabo actually. Now I think I'll go Cherry Stash. We believe in the power, yes! We still have, I think, 3 more waves though. I think this was wave number 47. So we have 48, 49, and 50. But what could be better than TP saving medal though? TP I'm a tired. You're going there, Gabriel? It is very late, isn't it? It's so good, yes, right? I think Gabriel is probably going to bed. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but I will see how am I feeling. Yeah, he's probably leaving. We'll talk again later then. Have a good night. Take care. Totally, I'm leaving the stream or finishing the stream after this because I'm exhausted plus hungry. But I wanna go to the end of this for sure. Everyone is okay, so let's not do anything. I can't even speak anymore, right? Because when it's like many hours of stream, everything gets crazy on me, and then I can't speak, and then I get confused and everything. Even the water is like warm now, it's not cold anymore. Take care, Gabriel. Who knows, maybe we can tell you that we won this challenge, right, tomorrow. But for now, we gotta get more ready for the last 3 attempts, or last 3 fights. The healing is not working anymore, but I will save it a little bit more, okay. Yeah, I will even save it for another turn. I mean, never mind, I'll use it now because sharing stash is better, right? Yeah, there we go. I think now I'm getting 40 Bs. There we go. And now as well. We are little by little getting there, guys, so hang in there. Oh. Oh my god, Cabo can die now because of my mistake. The Seedling will beat Cabo. Unless I attack the Seedling. You know what? Maybe we should just attack the Seedling because by killing the Seedling now, Cabo will get 2 more HP and I will get 4 more TPs. Yeah, I'm killing the Seedling. This is over. Give me 4 TPs and more 2 HP to everybody. There we go. That's fine. We try it from here. I'm not throwing a magic seed for a Seedling, right? There is only one answer for this, but I'm not feeling confident about it. Thank goodness we have Chomper though. The only answer for this is... There goes all of our TPs, by the way, but Bubble Shield is the best option here for us. Yeah, Bubble Shield is the answer. But my TP... Thank goodness I got the TPs, right? Because otherwise... Oh, that can happen? You know what? I don't mind that happening. Okay. I don't mind that at all. But I'm still scared of it. I need to go for another Bubble Shield. I know it's a big waste of my TPs, but it's the safest I can do right now. If you wanna run away, feel free to run away. I don't mind you running away at all. Yeah, this guy can hurt like... Wait, now I can kill it. Maybe we can get lucky on like getting a lot of experience points out of this, I'm not sure. Right, Chomper, please finish him. XP, please. 5, but that's not much. But hey, we're still here. We survived. Thank goodness one of them ran away. Holy shit, they spiked most of is those were golden ceilings bookmark. They are very rare and they can only get hurt by 1 damage per attack, no matter how strong your attack is. But when they attack you, they cause like 10 damage. They cause 9 or 10 damage depending if you defend or not. So I'm like, I prefer wasting my TPs than losing 10 damage, right? So yeah. This is not good. They spike the enemies back. I need to keep on... What is this even? This is not a bug. This is totally not a bug. Bookmark, I don't know. We did try a lot. We got so damn close though. If only could level up, you know, leveling up would be so awesome. At least I do have some health still, right? But I'll go sharing stash for sure. And then... Please tell me you don't have defense. It doesn't, or maybe it is weak to ice actually. It is weak to ice. It has 1 of defense, but it's weak to ice. Okay, it attacks a lot and it can dig. Come back here. We are not done with you, right, Kabu? Okay, he's still there. Of course he is. I have the Sherry stash working though. He has 1 of defense. I'm going to get 2 TPs this turn. Not 2, sorry, 4. I will save Leaf. I need to save Leaf. Especially because of that. He's the only one that can take him out of the ground. I think Leaf will die though. Leaf is dead. Yeah. But I need Leaf. Leaf is the only one that can take it down from the ground. Or take him out of the ground. I still have 2 magic seeds, but I need to do this fast, right? Because they're going to kill Leaf again. Of course they will. Cabo, please finish this up. He's still there. Chomper, please. We have 1 more chance. Never mind because of the laser beam. Okay, this is my last chance of killing the digging enemy. Oh my god. Can you please get out of my face? Finally. How am I not getting TPs though? Not TPs, sorry, XPs. I can't think even. But this is still not good. We are still here but almost dying. Vi is the only one that can hurt it, but also I need to heal my party, right? What am I doing in here? Everyone will be useless though. Everyone will be useless against that thing. Wait a minute, no, never mind. We are not useless, what am I saying? Bubble shield everyone. Then... Honestly, I don't think it is worth saving everybody. I mean, Vi needs to survive though, right? Never mind, it is worth saving everybody, even though I won't have TPs to attack him. Bookmark, I think this is it. I think this is it for real. Look at me, I don't have magic seeds anymore. And then my TPs are limited. I would need to use Hurricane Toss like crazy, but I can't. Because I don't think Tornado Toss can do much. this enemy never gets to the ground, Chomper can do... They can do anything. This is tough, yeah. Man, we got so close though. But at least we got the TP saving medal, right? That can be way helpful in case we try this again, which will happen, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't have enough TP to keep this up, like my party will start dying one after the other. Yeah, this was too brutal. How can I survive for longer though? Sherry Stash? I think it's Sherry Stash. I'll try Sherry Stash. Yeah, Cabo can do. If only I had more badges equipped, maybe I could have a better shot in here. But yes, I would need more medal points, right? Now everybody can take one hit, but I won't have TPs for protecting myself. I appreciate he went for Cabo though. Well, Leaf was like a shield now, right? I will try placing Vi on front. Can you cause damage if you're on front, Vi? She actually can. Wait, he's weak to Boomerang? Oh my god, bookmark. I think the... Okay, this is something important to be learned. I think the Tornado Toss would be effective against him. Okay, this is very good to learn at least. I think Tornado Toss could cause damage. So Hurricane Toss was a waste. Right? Tornado Toss can do stuff in here. I don't need to. It causes damage if I'm on front. Okay. But of course Vi's on trouble. Don't relate to her though, she can still cause one more damage. Yeah, now she's dead. But alright. When I have this enemy, I need to get Vi on the front position, and Tornado Toss can do something, not necessarily Hurricane Toss. Yeah, now this is over. I mean, I can still have a Frigid Coughlin. Oh, because it is not on the ground. Never mind. Bubble Shield Light. Sure. Save yourself, right? I can go Icefall though. Can I freeze you? Icefall causes 2 damage. Good to know as well. But now I'm dead. But this was GG. I could have done more against that guy. Almost 50 battles, we got to 49! Yeah, we could still salvage this maybe... maybe if we learned those things earlier in the playthrough, right? But good to know, so close. We are taking this again, maybe next time I play this game. We got super close, maybe with more medal combinations like she's saying. We could get it, or maybe with some other items too, right? Or maybe if we can get this level up and then come back here after that, right? That could even give us more medal points. That could be very helpful. Yeah, the learning experience. Yeah, this is just like Ruby Weapon. We die, 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 but we know more every freaking attempt. So I think next time we actually come back here, we got this. I'm actually surprised we got this far because I was kind of aiming at like 25 or 30. We got to freaking 49. Damn. Yeah, it was tough because your freaking flying enemy. The flying enemy avoided Berserk Cabo, avoided Leaf, and avoided my Chomper. And then Vi is my healer, so I was like, do I heal? Do I attack? You know? Holy shit, thank you for that. Not that I really need berries, but sure. Yes, I will return. We are not done. What are our rewards though? We got a dark cherry. Wait, isn't there Oh no, I need to throw something. I'm throwing the glazed honey, yeah. I could swear there was a tangy berry as a reward as well. But there is no, it's just a dark cherry, really. She totally said that you can get a reward out of the battle or after the battle. There should have been a tangy berry here too, but that's okay. That one new medal was totally worth. Probably it's going to be super expensive to use. TP Saver 5. Oh, but it's only an ally's TP cost? Okay, that's BS. I was hoping it could be like the whole party. But it's still good though. Yeah. Reduces an ally's TP cost by 1. This can be still very good. But bookmark, that's going to be it for me. I'm like done. I need to go eat something and then get to sleep. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm somewhat rested, I can play more of this because this is I'm like I wanna get this cleared. I wanna try this again. This is addicting. Like you said, it gets fun as you experience and then you learn. I wanna try this again. Let's see if not tomorrow, then on Friday. But anyway, that's it for me. Thank you so much for everybody that stopped by, both for Roller Coaster Tycoon and also Bug Fables. Both games were amazing today. Hope to see you guys next time. Take care, have a good night, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.